feeling good. Things are bouncing the right way. Welcome to Chicago Blackhawks radio broadcast team. Troy Murray and John Whiteman. The Chicago Blackhawks get another chance to sweep a season series today as they take on Toronto in a Black Friday battle. And if they can do it, they'll also end a 5-game losing streak.
That is right. So that's right. They're looking to end a 5-game losing streak here. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and happy Black Friday. It's the afternoon of Black Friday. I don't know if any of you are having plans on going shopping later tonight for all those amazing Black Friday deals. In fact, earlier this morning I actually got a glimpse of some of the amazing Black Friday deals that are ongoing at various retailers like Walmart, Best Buy, and Amazon. Those two in particular. Amazon was actually more particularly where I got a few Christmas gift ideas. In fact, one of those ideas is I'm actually finally looking to declutter my DVD drive space, because I'm already running out of space on my shelves. One of my shelves in particular, there's just a whole ton of DVD cases, and I had to put a lot of my discs in those clear jewel cases. I had to put them in clear cases like that. But I am looking to move all those discs off into a massive binder, and I'm even looking to redo the entire OS casing. I'm looking to redo the entire thing because I'm looking to get some 12-disc sets and some 12-disc cases and all that stuff. I could finally reorganize a lot of my complete series stuff that I've done in the past. Finally organize them into actual cases and such. We'll get to the Wordle in just a moment. All right. All right. So now we're going to hear both anthems, both O Canada and the Star Spangled Banner. Let's listen. The best in the business right there, Mr. Jim Cordielson. Just amazing. All right. The game is about to get started, but before we do... Oh, there was another Comcast. Wonderful. There was one that happened just before we started. Alright, well, I'm actually going to go ahead and... oh, is this one of those... Oh, yeah, it's one of those random... Tennessee monthly tests, I guess. And I can tell that the local failed. That is not good. Still online. Probably AXM did not stream it, or whoever the originator is. Is it AXM? Yeah, it is AXM. Well, I'm going to do both this and New Jersey's iPause Weekly together. I'm going to do them both together as a package. Here we go. And of course, it didn't finish scrolling all the way. Well, this thing, that is. Let me acknowledge all this stuff. Okay. Alright. Boy, we got a lot of stuff to talk about here, like what happened last night and the night of Thanksgiving. We'll talk about all that in just a moment. Before we do that, however, let's go through today's Wordle. The post-Thanksgiving Wordle. And that clip chant window behind there, I'll explain that in a little bit as well. It is throw. That was great. Throw is our word of the day for today. So, other than what happened on Wednesday, that compilation is up and ready to go. So, what did end up happening last night? Well, not last night, but what ended up happening yesterday, like while we were off the air the whole day, as I had promised. So, let's first start with we'll do it test wise, and we'll keep going with a recap of the day's events. So, WRDO ran a weekly at 12:49 a.m. Then a Alexandria and Berks Bucks Montgomery Comcast. Delaware Kent Newcastle. That's Delaware Public. Grant New Mexico at 3 a.m. Well, 2 a.m. Central. That's what I meant to say. RKE and Wing FM actually, but really I was up so early on Wednesday, and I was already lying down for the night and I fell asleep just too quickly without even plugging in the iPad. Actually, all three devices, my iPad, phone, my two iPads, and my phone, all of them, their batteries all died. Literally, they were already dead, and then That was around 6:30 when I noticed it that same morning. So then I plugged it in, let them sit for 3 hours, and eventually my devices were all back to nearly fully charged. So that was impressive. So yeah, there wasn't really too many tests on. There weren't really too many weeklies, as there usually is on a Thursday night. There's like very few of them. There's MGM, then there's Wing FM, that's their latest one. Sheboygan, KXDN, Palm Beaches. There's like only five of them, and that's it. But you know what? Missing all five, missing 5 auto tests is better than, missing a whole entire Monday section of weeklies and stuff like that. So I'm very pleased that it happened at a best moment. But anyway, GRQ ran their weekly at the same time as WMRA. They finally ran their test at 2:29 Thursday. And of course, there's the Sheboygan, Albuquerque area, New Mexico, KXD and Palm Beach, all of which were on replay and silent snippets. Philadelphia, Luna, New Mexico, Comcast. And then a North Carolina Amber Alert on Thanksgiving. Wonderful. Anyway, Belmont, Jefferson, Mahoning, Bridgeport, Comcast, I should say, Fairfax. Then after that, really nothing happened, other than the Virginia IPAWS test. Then a Clark, Winchester, Frederick, Comcast. And then at that point, we were in the process of heading over to our Thanksgiving feasts. So of course we started on the south side, closer to the city. Of course we started there on one side. But I actually did watch 3 Thanksgiving Day parades. The one in New York City, which was actually disrupted by protesters for a short time along a portion of its route, but it was eventually able to continue and eventually finish. I saw Houston's parade. Both of those I was watching live now on Fox's live stream. And I also saw the Thanksgiving Day parade in Philadelphia, right in front of the Philadelphia Art Museum and the Rocky Steps, which again we went to earlier in the summer. In the summer, that's where we went. There was live performances, and there was even a special. Dancing with the Stars number that was also showcased during that program. It was from ABC6, which is the local ABC affiliate in Philadelphia. They were streaming their Thanksgiving Day parade as well. And I saw the final, I think the last 15 minutes of it, featuring again that Dance with the Stars music number, some dances, and then of course the arrival of Santa Claus at the very end with a nice musical finale to ring in the holidays. They're even going to air a special holiday Christmas in Philadelphia program next Thursday. That's what they're going to air, and it's snowing in Flagstaff. Yep, they're in a wooded area. It's not Phoenix, but it's a different part. It's in the northern part of the state. So then, I was watching the end of that parade, and the parade was just wrapping up as we were already on the as we were getting on the expressway and heading out. And I'm also happy to report that the Tri-State southern section, our section of the Tri-State, is complete for the expansion project. It took about 2 years, I think it did, and all that work paid off. However, the only thing that's left to do is get those smart gantries activated, install it, and then just have to install it along the rest of the corridor. But, I mean, in terms of road and stuff, that's it. It's done. But I was expecting that we were going to have the feast at my Paula's house, like we usually do every Thanksgiving. However, and I think this is the second time this has ever happened, we had the feast and the Maple Leafs are on the board. The Maple Leafs are on the board. It is 1-0. Alright. Well, let me continue on with what I was saying. I was going to say that this is, I believe, the second or third time that this has happened. But we had the Thanksgiving feast at my Nana's house. And in fact, of course, the whole gang was there. Paula was there. Nadia was there. Owen was there too. And of course, that lovely, lovely dog that we had a lot of fun with, had a lot of fun with on Wednesday. And I'll go ahead and bring him up again so you can see. Yep, there he is. Lovely Jack. Yes, he was definitely so excited to see me. In fact, as I was peeking through the window, through the door, I could literally see Jack right in front. And then as soon, I was able to hear him bark. I heard him barking as we were pulling into the driveway and unpacking everything and moving them all into the house. And then as I was just getting comfortable, mostly, I did eventually let the test compilation finish the upload procedure. I think it was at 14%, and then of course right after I moved it onto that fast Wi-Fi 6 technology, the upload eventually finished, and I was able to let the compilation finish. And during this time, boy, as soon as Jack saw me in my room, he just ran and jumped on me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's much larger than those other dogs that you and I believe I see a train coming right now in Flagstaff. Yes, it is. Yep, I can see it approaching. So, alright, where were we at? Yeah, I was going to talk about the other dogs in comparison to the gargantuan size of Jack. I was going to compare that. So, yeah, much larger than Stella, Charlie, Parker, Bella, and all those other little dogs I've seen, including one of the neighbor's dogs too, combined. And the game is tied. Very nice. Alright, so as gameplay again continues here. Yeah, the other night, yeah. I forgot, we weren't able to bring you all the Blackhawks game from Columbus. That's right. We weren't able to do that. And that night, we lost. We were beaten big time, 7-3 against Columbus. But you know, I don't think that game was anywhere significant. And going back to the Thursday test, I would have missed MRA anyway because I already disabled the MRA automations at that point. But yeah. So, and then of course, Jack and then of course when the others watched Thanksgiving football on Fox, the same network where I saw the promo for next Wednesday's Masked Singer, but no promo for Snake Oil. Although I think that promo is separate. Because I think that Snake Oil promo is separate from the Masked Singer because they both air an hour apart, with Masked Singer usually airing first at 7, and then Snake Oil coming on the hour after at 8. Of course, this week it was a rerun. I was able to see the episode that I missed, the very first one actually. But now I'm fully caught up on the series, which I'm happy for that. So anyway, we were with, yeah, that's right, we were with Jack and the other guys we were, yeah, I was having too much fun with Jack, wasn't I? I mean, he was just anxious to play with me, but of course we were too focused on the main attraction, the feast itself. Of course, I had the turkey. Oh boy, 5 mid DPUs. Oh my gosh. So, of course I had the turkey. I had some stuffing. Yeah, I had some turkey, some stuffing, and then of course some bread is like, I don't know, a little bit of appetite. I was really into the bread the night before, and I explained the story that night of the CTA excursion, the zoo lights, all that stuff. And by the way, I did actually complete a second intro concept, and I'll show you the two concepts a little bit. I'll show you the two concepts a little later here. So, and of course during that, Michigan statewide, Oregon and Clark, Washington, then a Clackamas, Columbia, Multnomah, Washington, Oregon test, the WXHB auto test, Benton, Lynn Lane, Oregon Comcast, and that's about it for what happened like during the main Thanksgiving feasts and stuff. So of course we did watch Monday night Thanksgiving Day football. So we did enjoy that. And then around 3 o'clock or so, we then began our transfer over to the next house. Well, the second house is part of our 2-house feast fiasco that we usually do. Yeah, we usually have 2 Thanksgiving feasts every Thanksgiving. We have one in the afternoon, and then there's another one in the evening. So what about that second house? Well, now normally when I'm there, I would usually just like build really tall towers and stuff like that. But instead, it was like all about fun. In fact, so as I then made my way in and headed down, met some of my cousins downstairs. They were actually playing Quick Clash 2 on Jackbox Party Pack 3. I was late because the game was like nearly at the end, so I actually instead waited for the next game to start, which they did eventually play a second game, and I was able to join it. So I did play that, along with 2 games of Faking It, which, well, Clip Flash 2 is one of those fun games. You have to like make prompts to like silly phrases and stuff. And then Faking It's like accomplishing a series of tasks to figure out who's the faker. And you get like points for it. But yeah, that's really the synopsis of both games. We did play both of those, and then eventually after that second game, Faking It, we did eventually take a break. But I had a lot of fun with both of those games regardless. And then eventually after the feast, then we played, I think, 2 rounds of Mario. Yeah, we played 2 rounds of Mario Kart. And in fact, even included in that were even some courses, some tracks I have never seen before. One example I can name, Rainbow Road. That is actually by far the hardest. That is the hardest course I have ever seen. There's like the curves are like really tight, and I kept falling, like going out of bounds off the track. My goodness, it was a really, really, really tough course. In fact, I nearly ended up in last place on that. I only ended up in first like once. And that whole thing, I ended up first in only one of those courses, but my goodness, Rainbow Road was definitely hard. There were some courses in the Star Cup I have never seen before either. So it took me some time to get introduced to those courses and all that stuff, but I mean, we only played 2 games of it, so I'm not surprised. And I think in one of those 2 games, and yeah, the newest member of our family, well, James to be exact. Unfortunately, yeah, he was like fed up over the game, and even the Minecraft game that followed. Even the Minecraft multiplayer gameplay that followed, that didn't change either. So there was but yeah, unfortunately he has dementia. Unfortunately, but it's the way it goes. And back upstairs later that night, they were watching watch a recording of Disney 100 Night of Dancing with the Stars. So they were watching that on replay. So yeah, they were watching that recording. And I bet they really enjoyed the show. And then after that, it was time for us to head back here to the studio. But also during the feast, I also went through the entire playlist of powerful websites you should know and websites to cure boredom. I've went through the complete collection of both of those. But I'll keep going when we get there. Continuing with the tests into Friday, there was a huge Central Indiana Comcast. Kent, Ottawa, Newaygo, then one for Hillsdale, Jackson, Lenawee, and Muhlenberg, Kentucky for the BAB Auto. Then 4 different Comcasts, 2 of which were in Memphis, another for Colburn, Lauderdale, Alabama, and one for Newberry, South Carolina. BLI, KFFB, WTIC, then another Indiana Comcast went with them. Then the Charleston area Comcast. KGX, I think, is new in the John local. I went back and got that weekly from them. Before CRX and the Chicago iHeart test. And before I tucked it in, I was watching Plain Rock's latest board smashing video, this time on the latest generation iPhone. Doing his own series of tests to see if the 15 Pro was more durable than the 15 Pro Max. But again, his test results may not be as accurate as the other channels have done. But then after that, a whole slew of Comcasts. Right before VMM finally went at 308. PRS. And then BOC. Yep. KKPR. W. I believe that's XR or Triple R, whatever that is. NRP finally went at 555. Then I did 6 more Comcasts, then a Ward iPause test.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
And I finally got a WFMT weekly again. This happened at 9:10 this morning. DC, I was up for that in time. Dodge, Minnesota, iPause. Berkeley, Jefferson, West Virginia, and Hartford, Maryland, and then Page, Virginia. There is actually one more, which includes that New Jersey thing that I got earlier. But interestingly, I was ready in time for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. However, because of Thanksgiving and Black Friday, respectively, both of those shows that apparently did not air. And we do know that none of our usual GSN shows will be on tonight. In fact, none of our usual shows will be on today. This is to make way for Black Friday football. So this is to make way for Black Friday football on ABC. So that means no Jeopardy, no Wheel of Fortune. We won't have any of our shows. So we won't have any shows at all today. I could technically watch, Jeopardy and Wheel on replay, but I'm not going to. I'll probably save it for like Monday when Hey Yahoo premieres. But I'll definitely have a lot of time to do that. Alright, so now that that's done, while we wait for it to save, I was actually scrolling through the powerful websites you should know playlist, and now I'll talk about that. So I was just scrolling through that just to see what other kinds of interesting websites that I have never heard of before. So, can measure. Found a site where you can measure the radius. You can measure the damage of nuclear weapons and how many casualties. Measure security of passwords. See what stars are in the sky in your area. Can find grave sites. Even Broadcastify made its way into Part 59. Free intro samples. DaVinci Resolve. Remove the background. Dictate everything. Send files from the iPhone from your computer to your iOS device over the internet. Secret Netflix codes. Create custom logos. And track lightning strikes. And you create like real animations, some guard designer. And there was one website. In fact, I actually have several examples. I actually do have several website examples that I want to show. U.DJ is actually, and I actually had so much fun with this on the way back. Yeah, on the way back home, I had so much fun with this. Yeah, I'll skip the tutorial. So I guess it just picks a random song from this list. These are some of the examples that there are. These are some of the examples. And in fact, I'll play with the song that... let's see. Yeah, let's see. Because it usually picks a random song here. Yeah, I just gotta tell it to go to the left. And if I do it on the right, it would just do like an embed of stuff. But yeah, this is the one that I was playing around with. And there is a desktop app, actually, as you can tell. However, I did actually try to install that app on Windows 7. Unfortunately, we didn't get anywhere with it. Well, it did install. There's that Houston Public Media Weekly again. Yeah. So, I guess they don't really have an auto test. So, what I can say is that we have a pattern for this particular public radio station. We seem to have a pattern for this one. So, I can confirm that it's going to be between 12 noon and 2 o'clock on a random weekday of the week. However, I have already found a replacement for WPSU, which we've earlier confirmed that it is random. However, I have not heard a weekly out of Wind FM in quite a while. So in its place will be WOL, which will make its debut next week. So it can either go at 9:25. Oh no, 29. So 9:29, 10:29, 11:29, or 12:29. Those are possible times. And in addition to that, I'm also going to add 1:45, 2:15, and 2:45 to WALK. That's a very unusual sounding train. But anyway, so I'm adding 215 and 245 to WAOK, although they may not often test at that time. So, as for Wind FM and WMAL, I'm going to give them one more chance this week. As Wind FM is rarely tested, you know, at like 4 o'clock. So, as for them, I'm going to give Wind FM. I'm going to give Wind FM one more chance. I'm going to give them one more chance this week. And if they do not test at the times that I have mentioned, then they, along with WMAL, will be removed from the list, will also be removed from my automations, and will also be removed from the reminders. I haven't applied MAL reminders at all, just TOP, because they've been very consistent, and I'm glad TOP has been very consistent. And if Wind FM is going to get replaced, it's going to be replaced by Houston Public Media. And I'm not sure what I'm going to fill in for MAL, but that's probably just going to become a blank space until I can find another station. I'm going to keep MEV, although I'll have to reset up the automation for that. But everybody else is done for this week, so. And I think LXC is starting to become a little bit of an inconsistency as well, because they have not been testing at like 4 o'clock, so they could soon be removed from the list as well, along with the majority of the other stations on my list. So a majority of my list is at risk here, if those stations don't get their act together. Party mode. Well, yeah, this is like it's a DJ. Well, anyway, let me get back to what I was saying about this thing. I did try to install the desktop app on Windows 7. Unfortunately, it didn't work. It's probably because the developers of this particular program. They, of course, I believe they no longer support Windows 7 as many other app developers have done. I mean, they've been cutting support for Windows 7 with new releases of their software. So, I'm supposing that this now only works on. I suppose it now only works on Windows 8 and above. Yeah, I'm talking 8, 8.1, 10, and 11. I suppose it's. I actually might install the UDJ app on my new desktop computer when I get it. But fortunately, that's going to have to wait another few days, I hope. Because now we have to wait for it to go on sale. Maybe it will later tonight with all the other Black Friday deals, but we'll see. But anyway, I'll show you what I've been having fun with. This is non-copyright, so it's no copyright sound. And then I can try this other one here. Yeah, that is such an interesting that's an interesting little app. In fact, one that I've been having so much fun with is actually a site called fakeyou.com, where actually you can generate you can actually do you could type in a piece of text. Here, I'll type in, I'll just write, this is a sample piece of text, and then I can choose which voice I want to translate it to. In fact, I'm actually surprised by the by the voice selections that they have on here. They even have this service even has a majority of the Dragon Tales voice, the voices of the Dragon Tales characters. It has it for the main dragons in the show, however, not Emmy and Max, as far as I know. I would love to see some Bubble Guppies voices come in very soon. My gosh, so many people using the service. It's like 65 of them. But we'll wait for it to get to me. There's another. While we wait for that, there's actually another one I've been having fun with. That there's actually several of them. Another voice I've been having fun with was Pablo from the Backyardigans. SpongeBob, I've done that too. I think we passed. Oh no, we haven't passed it yet. We can quickly just do a search, and then there it is. So, as you can see here, it rates all the voices from 1 to 5, with 5 being great and then 0 being bad. This is what it came out. Yeah, I might need to increase the volume so I can hear it. It's like great how this whole thing was generated in AI. Yeah, that's great what they've done with artificial intelligence. Let's try Cassie now. But wait, that's not all. That's not all. We've also got some popular game show hosts like Vanna White from Wheel of Fortune, Regis Philbin from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Bob Barker from The Price is Right. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to wait. I'm going to have to wait for them all to finish.
This is a sample piece of text.
This is a sample piece of text.
That's great. That's great, Alderson.
This is a sample piece of text.
Now here comes the Bob Barker. Oh yeah. Better yet, I could do Phil Swift. I could even do Phil Swift, the same person that was responsible for doing Flex Tape.
This is a sample piece of text. This is a sample piece of text.
And then they even have a Price is Right announcer, Rich Fields, which was actually the last announcer before George Gray. He was like he was the last announcer. He was like one of Bob Barker's last announcers before there was Drew Carey and, well, Rich Fields was the announcer for Bob Barker's last years, and then Drew Carey's first, I believe, 2 years on the show. Then George Gray eventually became the announcer, and boy, his voice, I love his voice personally. It is just amazing. However, I don't know how everybody else thinks of his voice, but oh yeah, those people better flock. They better flock. Because the train's coming. But anyway, here's how Rich Fields turned out.
This is a sample piece of text.
It's just amazing what's been done. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. You know what else I've enjoyed? Converting MP3 audio files with AI. I tried the Let's Go Swimming clip first, and I converted that to... I even did it with some of my clips from that It's Barong Restore adventure from last week. So I even translated it into that Android voice. Even Hank Hill from King of the Hill, I even did that. I don't think I've done the seal yet, but I want to see. Let's see how the seal does in artificial intelligence. Here we go, seal loud. We just drag it into here. And then we'll just tell it to upload the audio, and then... Oh, we gotta... Just auto F0 is for speech. So then we just... Now we just wait for the output. In the meantime, I'll actually select another voice. I even did it as Bad Bunny as well with one of them. Here's Hank Hill. Let's convert it to that. So let's see how the seal does. This is the original. But let's see how it does against... Let's see how it does against artificial intelligence. Alright. And while we wait, that I will get to in just a moment, because that's another site. But what was going on over Thanksgiving otherwise? Well, that night after we left the air, I thought, why don't I just try a reorchestration of the Stevenson? Oh, here it all comes. Not the greatest. And then there's there's actually a second one coming. But yeah, what I did was I reorchestrated the Stevenson Expressway video, the outbound Stevenson. I used Save Me in the original, but this time I'm trying it with Funky Town since it's about the same length. And I gave it vaporwave effects and also a pulse effect that runs throughout. And of course I've turned down the sun. This, I think, has to be my favorite part of the whole thing. This is my favorite part of the whole thing. And I suddenly got this idea, because this same song was playing at that Club Lucky restaurant we were talking about the other day. And Hank Hill yields the same result. Hey Mason, your seal is getting the AI treatment. Maybe try it with some of my other clips as well. Oh yeah, that's another idea we should try. Let's try Hank Hill and Ceramic Tile Supercenter. We'll do that and that Android effect from earlier. So Android number 21, we'll do those. Now we just wait. And while we continue to wait further, I was actually introduced to another site called vocalremover.org. With this, you can easily import a song into here, and it will separate both the vocals and the music from it. I even tried this with the Flutter Realm earlier, and I separated both the vocals and the music to get separately. So what I did was I used the instrumental section of the final product. See, this is the instrumental only. There's no vocals, although that's separately. So what I did with it instead was I actually used this instrumental variant and reorchestrated 294 in a big way. So then right as we get to the bridge, that's where it starts going really, really fast. And of course turns into a vaporwave. It just sounds amazing without those vocals. Can kind of still hear some traces of vocals left, but otherwise, it did great. It was amazing. The transformation it did was incredible. With the replacement of with the separation of all those vocals and stuff. Now, I was going to try the Stevenson to the Cave Realm. Let's add that in. I was only able to do one on this computer for testing purposes. So now the artificial intelligence will get to work, and its algorithm is now going to split the vocals and the music. I'm going to actually download both versions separately, both the vocal and the music. So we're going to save them both separately. So there's the vocals from the song, and then there's the music section. Let's take a quick listen. So again, the vocals are all the way off. You can see some traces of it. The transformation it did was absolutely amazing. Now, I was going to try this with the inbound Stevenson. So, let's give it a try. And we want just the music. No vocals. And now while that imports, I'll go find my video of the Stevenson. I'm going to do I'm going to actually use the updated version of 55. The 55 North to Navy Pier, which actually does include 55 all the way to the end. But of course, we do not want any music from this thing. We're going to start it, we're actually going to, we're going to let the best part of the whole thing start right here at the bridge. Right here, then this is where it's all going to go. It's all going to go really fast once we begin to cross the river. Right here, this is where it'll all start. So then we're gonna see what we can do with this massive thing. That Stevenson is really long, and this is the Cave Realm without any vocals at all. It is just absolutely amazing what has been done to this. So then I'll just split this at the end, not Lakeshore Drive, but gonna split it right here at Chicago. So then we just extend this out all the way. So then if I need to do any additional audio adjustments, then I will adjust those accordingly prior to the end of the clip. So then the last thing I just do is just go here, split this, remove any gas with both, and here's the final product. Oh, we're missing vaporwave. Yeah, there we go. Just incredible what these... I am very blessed that that site was able to accomplish what it needed to be accomplished, because that's something Audacity cannot do. That is something that Audacity simply cannot do. If I just want an instrumental of this, then great. I could try it with another song if I wanted to, and then just download the music only, and then it would just turn out to be a wonderful instrumental, and boy, would I be impressed. So I'm going to call it, I call this the Stevenson Cave. I'm going to call this the Stevenson Cave, because it's the inbound Stevenson with the cave realm playing in the background. I'm going to turn this down. Not all the way. Yeah, 13%. That'll work. So they can still hear the piece. Just amazing. I could have done diversion too, but I actually did that. I did diversion completely separately from this. So that just starts silent. Can kind of hear some opening notes. And then eventually comes the bridge. And then it's really the fast track to Chicago. So this is what I call driving to Chicago in less than 2 minutes. I could insert the vocals separately, but that's not going to work. Yeah, and this has been done with no other speed enhancements to the video. This is the exact product. This is still with Jamaican Jam in it and its associated speed editations. Those have been sped up. So look at that. Just amazing. In the entire duration of the cave realm, we'd be in the city of Chicago. We went from 294 to Lakeshore Drive in less than 2 minutes. Just incredible. Just incredible. Just absolutely incredible what I've done with this. Yeah, it's just amazing. I believe I suddenly got that idea last night as well. Oh yeah, here's the Eisenhower fun that we did that weekend before with diversion applied to it. Yo, with all those videos, with all those things flashing on screen. Oh no. Nope, not trying that. Anyway, here's that second concept I was talking about earlier. Yeah, I call this the Skyline intro. Yeah, this building right there, that is the John Hancock building, and then on the right is the Willis Tower. But yeah, the sample clips I'm using in this, that was my first Air 1 test from July of last year. And of course, this Tower of Cash thing remains the same. This was that auto rack meet. This was in that Chicago Ridge rail fanning video. This I used the street view of the original 55 North, the Stevenson inbound. This is the updated one. This is a This is the older version of it. And then the Nostalgia Paradise, it just used the XP out of box experience video. And then of course the And More From card, I had that lovely, lovely look of Stella the dog going crazy and stuff before it fades into the towers. And here's what the closing looks like. I was gonna put a nice water shot of Una Nani in there too, but I was even getting that idea of just throwing Una Nani coming out of the water like right at the end of the closing sequence. But so now that I've completed the concepts for both intros, I actually would like to create these and then unlist. I'm gonna unlist them. Like I'm just gonna post them unlisted. Like they're only going to be available for access on my community tab for everyone to see and review. So this weekend, what I actually want to start is a separate poll, which I think has never been done in this channel's history, because I would like your opinion on these intros. I want to know which intro do you think you want me to use for 2024? Galaxy S2 startup and shutdown meme, Smaznug, the Smaznug Galaxy S2. The Galaxy S2 startup, it's real. The startup themselves is real, except the local SRZ Rickroll. Very good food. Is that Paul? Very good. Very good food. That's great. That is just lovely. Of course, since the Street View poll went up on Thursday as usual, of course I'm not going to see any votes yet, and I am not surprised. But of course I'm going to keep the poll running until a vote comes in. However, we do have our first county request. So, I was about to get to work filming more Tower of Cash episodes. The 10/29/2029, best sound in the world. Oh yeah, it's a Samsung TV startup. And then there's like a startup and shutdown compilation of some TVs. Some complete with sounds, others without them. That TV was... including a... Yes, I remember the old days when my grandma used to have that Samsung TV. She doesn't anymore. She had a Vizio TV for a short time, and now she has an Insignia. That actually came with the entertainment center upgrade that she desperately needed. Cause yeah, that Samsung TV was on its last legs. However, that other one downstairs at her house, it's actually still working perfectly fine. And boy, am I impressed for that. First seeing it in 2004, now seeing it today, it's just incredible that it actually survived with time. However, I do not know if it will for much longer. However, I do not know. But overall, with these two intros, I am absolutely impressed. So, I'm gonna actually begin the voting along with next week's Street View vote. I will also be starting the vote on this, and I will so as I said, I will begin the voting on Thursday the 30th, just the day before December. That's when the voting will start. Or I'll start it tomorrow, but you know what? Yeah. Let's start the voting tomorrow at 2 o'clock. An hour before, we'll start the voting at 2 p.m. tomorrow. An hour before the weekly test compilation premieres. And then the votes, voting will be open for... voting will be open for 4 weeks, and then the polls will close on December 23rd, and then I will total the votes, and then the intro that gets the most votes will be the one chosen for 2024. And then as the votes continue, I'm also going to prepare other intros as well. This will be only for the first few months of the year. So this intro will run up to the channel's anniversary on March 1st. So again, this intro will begin on January 7th. And then this is the special, the special intro, the anniversary intro. It will run until March 3rd. Actually, I might let it run until March 10th. And then a separate one will then be made without any of the third anniversary stuff. So in addition to this, my channel banner and a lot of my other channel stuff will also be redesigned to also further abide by the new branding. So I'll actually maybe create 3 concepts. Like I'll do this first one here, and then the second one with but yeah, let's try it with the guppies now and see what the result is. Let me find the voices. Or faces, I mean. Then we'll just drag both of those into the media panel timeline. And then we will just throw them where they belong. And then we'll just lower it down like this into the bottom of the screen. And then it'll just appear right there at the end. Is there like a... There is no scroll up effect. Oh well. And then this will get the 2-second fade out treatment as well. Let's see what it's like with these modifications being made. So let's just see what kind of modifications this is going to provide with these two. Let's just see. So that just starts off normal, and then they just suddenly appear right at the end, like along the final notes and stuff. Not where I wanted them to appear, but and yeah, this again was shot at the Lincoln Park Zoo holiday lights, but the vaporwave and the VHS effects that I applied into it should eliminate the effect of it. It should also eliminate the Christmas theme as well, as this intro will debut after Christmas. I'll give both of them the same effect. Vaporwave. But yeah, it's just great. The two just suddenly appear in the water. What other kinds of effects can we give it? Kaleidoscope. Gosh, these are great effects. Usually I like the gaps. So this is concept number 2. Actually, there's going to be 2 separate concept 2s. This is the first concept. This is the first concept with the heads popping out of the water at the end. And we are once again tied. The holy grail of boxed Windows software. But yeah, that's the first. That's actually the second concept. Now I'm going to go back in here and create a second copy, but remove. This is without those figures. So this is without those things. So this is without those things. I actually might include them without them. But I won't actually show you now this. And then the other thing I was introduced to, I won't show you on screen, well, for obvious reasons. But I was also in the websites to cure boredom video. I was actually introduced to this very interesting. It's this really interesting TV site where, yeah, it's called. Well, originally, I saw my70stv.com. That's actually the website, and there are also TV. There are also things from other decades. There's they actually recently just added the 50s and 60s. They also added the 2000s as well, and the 1980s and the 1990s. So, how is this? How was this all accomplished? So, what the developers of this thing have actually done is people have been submitting have been submitting videos of things that would best fit in those categories, and then of course when you going to the actual site, you can actually select from what kind of content you'd like to see, and you can actually change your selections at any time, and it'll readjust accordingly. And then when I'm ready, I can just hit the power button, and then we could just sit back and enjoy. Otherwise, we could just keep tuning in until we get to my favorite program. Match Game 76. Here's Price is Right. Hollywood Squares. Double Dare. And these are all from viewer-submitted YouTube videos. There's Celebrity Sweepstakes. Did I just hear definition? Celebrity Sweepstakes final episode on January 10th, 1976. So that I could just keep scrolling up until I see the show that I want to see. So that's Hollywood Squares. There's Match Game with Bob Barker. That's actually going to be one of the episodes Buzzer's going to air as part of the Bob Barker tribute in a couple weeks. Match Game 76. A lot of stuff in here is Match Game. There's Hollywood Squares. Double Dare Pilot. And I can just go down. And there it is. Concentration. Terry and Ronnie. Well, some of these are really the same things, but however, other people will have to submit other things. But really, as you scroll through the channels, it'll just select everything at random. So I was actually having a lot of fun watching this concentration episode. It looks like this is coming from the game show channel, but I believe that he might get to work submitting more things, and I can even switch between the. There's even a 1980, and of course, then the 1980s is really the same thing. I can deselect. I can just choose what kind of stuff I want to see. Like I want to see just game shows, and I can just hit the power button, and then I could just keep scrolling through the. Oh, there's split second. However, if nothing is selected, it'll just do the color bar. However, the YouTube player is not operational. So you can actually see game shows from like all throughout the decade. Then I'll just scroll to 1987 and look at that. There's my favorite show right away, Classic Concentration. And of course, as part of the marathon tonight, we're going as part of the end of our Friday Fun Night show tonight. We are going to play along to an episode of Classic Concentration or 2 with contested plug. It's just amazing to see. I mean, it's just absolutely amazing what these people have done. I mean, everything that they've accomplished over the last few years, it's just absolutely amazing. However, unfortunately, a lot of them are modern day buzzer airings, so may not get the exact retro feel, but close enough. This was their premiere week on the air. Yeah, this was their premiere week. Because I think it's part of National Game Show. Because I think we played along. I think we did the first episode of the show. And I can scroll to 1988. There's Card Sharks with Bob Eubanks. Super Password in Daytime. The new Newlywed Game on KCCI. And there's Card Sharks again with Eubanks. Halloween Funhouse from 1988. Pickpockets. I did not know this game show was a thing. I did not know how this thing actually works. Is this like pool in the form of a game show? I think it is. Because honestly, I've never seen this before. And this was a show in the UK, so this wasn't actually seen here in the US. Winner takes all. There's win, lose, or draw. Remote control. That was on MTV. So I suppose that was like a predecessor to Pictionary, although that concept was actually tried back in the 80s as far as I've seen. 15-1, the pilot. Ooh, another classic concentration. And there's another classic concentration from May 25th of 88. This was their first year on the air. And then I could even scroll to the 1990s and I can see more. I can choose what kind of genres I want to see. If I want to see kids and game shows, I can just select both. And then I can just choose a year. Go to 1991. Shining Time Station. The final episode of Joker's Wild. It's the final episode of Joker's Wild. Alright, so those are the two concepts done. So yeah, those are the two concepts completed. And even in a lot of these, some of them even maintain their original commercials. Like for instance, this USA airing of The Joker's Wild, they actually kept the original commercials intact. Yeah, they left the original commercials intact. However, on some of those modern day airings, like buzzer, for example, those commercials would be immediately cut off. However, one of those concentration episodes that was recorded on their live stream, they actually, some reason they actually left the original. They left the streams "We'll Be Right Back" video clip intact. They left that intact and never touched it at all. I could essentially just scroll through the rest of the decade and see what else there is to see. But I was about to start doing more Tower Cash episodes to finally get that show caught up. I did kind of get a nostalgia episode filmed, but wasn't the best. It's an original drug prevention commercial. And I can scroll through the rest of the decade. There's Computer Chronicles Bowl, Family Feud on CBS, To Tell the Truth with Trebek, Get the Picture, I believe that was Nickelodeon, Supermarket Sweep. Oh yeah, that's what Buzzer's going to air in a few minutes. I forgot, it's the Black Friday Marathon. So here we go, third period. And yeah, I just found a class concentration episode from 1991. It can scroll through the 90s too. And I can scroll it to the year 1999. And then I can scroll through what was up during that decade. We're well into the third. We're already in the third period. Hat trick. We're tied at 3. The first episode of Greed. There's Price is Right. There's a November 99 episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Hey, this is when John Carpenter was on. Drew Carey's Improv-Pravaganza.
You want to bring that energy, and boy, did they ever. With that goal, it's time to break up the Bandito. Celebrate every goal this season with El Bandito. Yankee Tequila, congratulations. Connor Dickinson. Connor Dickinson. Sean Ayers. One of that. The way that he could shoot him a puck in this game.
So I can see the user who submitted the video to the platform for use. TVG. It's interesting how DSN's rating actually went over the rating on ABC. There's catchphrase. There's The Price is Right. And I could scroll to the 2000s, and I can actually shorten it down to just game shows. Then I can go to the year 2007, and there's Deal or No Deal. There's a 2007 Halloween show, 1 versus 100. Here's a Deal or No Deal in the UK. There's Camouflage, which I've never heard of. An Italian game show. Search for the next Christmas week on The Price is Right. Wonder if any of tomorrow's Temptation episodes have been submitted. There's Deal or No Deal from August 20th. Here's the Jeopardy Google Daily Challenge. The Lamb Roll Perfection. 100 versus 100. Drew's second tape show. Daytime. Perfect show. With some menus. I don't know why there are menus. Oh, it's Family Feud with O'Hurley. Shao Bernard on Camouflage. The Last Show with Bob Barker in 07. The Weakest Link Puppet Special. Halloween Day with O'Hurley. A Blue Screen for an Hour. Bob's Last Primetime Show. Bob Barker's Final Show. The Last Sign Off from Bob Barker. It's just really interesting what I could find here. You know, I have never known a lot of these websites, but now I do. But now I know a lot. Now I know all about these websites. So I know all about these websites now. But yeah, it's really interesting now that I know about all these websites and stuff. Many of which I've never known of, and what many of them are capable of doing. Alright, it's time for Black Friday Frenzy on Buzzer. Where classic concentration would normally be, it's going to be something different.
Buzzer's Black Friday Frenzy is brought to you by Omaha Steaks, America's original butcher.
Welcome to the first supermarket in the world that gives you money. $5,000. And we give it away time and time again. Since $5,000 is serious money, you have to do some serious shopping to earn that $5,000. The whole idea is to shop faster and smarter than the next person. Go ahead, grab everything you can get your hands on. Then fill up your cart as high as you can. Sure, it may look like hard work, but you know what? It's a lot of fun, too. When you win the $5,000, sometimes you get carried away. And sometimes you'll even be moved to tears. So get ready, because you never know what's going to happen on
Supermarket Sweep! This is one of the... Oh, you bet. This is one of the original ones. David Rupert. That's right. Might be first place of Finland. That's right. Just like we did when this was on the Buzzer Weekend Show. This plays the same way. Minute 30 seconds for free. And now this first riddle for extra 10 seconds. And some bonus cash will follow. Here we go.
If you're in the mood for a quick snack, don't diddle-daddle. Instead, head for a box of Amy. Fiddle-faddle.
Yes.
That's 10 seconds for you now, Robin.
Now Robin has 30 seconds to go find that box of Fiddle Faddle out there in the supermarket. She gets it within. So she gets, I believe it'll be $50. I don't know if the within 20-second $100 rule applies here, because this is one of the earlier episodes of the show, actually. So now this will be for $50. David Rupert counting down along with the audience is definitely something. Well, that's because later on the clock was counting up rather than down. So, of course, then they meet the players. So I'll probably get to work on the like final development stages of the concepts later on. And here's my latest creation, the Stevenson Cave. While David Rupert introduces the players. It's just incredible what I've done to the Stevenson. So I call this like an incredible reorchestration.
Yes, it is. Boy, what do you do, Jeannie, besides look young?
Well, thank you.
Top of the hour.
And a mother of 3, and I do outside sales for a beauty supply company.
And your beauty supply stuff works. Dina, what do you do?
I'm a full-time student for court reporting, and I work part-time for a family business.
Great, wonderful. Now, Robin, how do you know Amy?
Amy's one of my older sisters.
How many are there, Amy, altogether?
One more above me.
One more above you?
Yeah.
3 women?
Yep, 3 women and 1 brother.
Oh, I bet he's spoiled.
Yeah, he's the oldest.
No.
First child.
Also mean, I'll bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, was he mean, Robin?
Yeah.
What are you doing now, Robin?
I'm just about to graduate from high school.
Very good. Ooh, school's out for the summer. Amy, how about you?
Well, not for me. It'll be off for Christmas soon.
Well, it's great to have you all here. You ready to play?
We are ready to play.
In that case, then let's give the first players a chance to earn some extra time. So, Robin, Jeannie, and Marty, we'll see you all later. Bye-bye.
All right.
Okay, Trey, look at this list. We have A and W, Kleenex, Clear Eyes,
Clark, Klondike, and Dial.
and Dial. Now, I'm going to make a comment normally associated with one of those products. Get your hands on your buzzers. Here's the first one. You know, I go through these so fast, they could never... Amy, Kleenex. Let's see.
No, it is not.
I go through these so fast, they could never get freezer.
Klondike.
It's a Klondike.
Yes,
It is
Klondike.
Klondike. Next one.
Here's the next one. Are you sure E.T. didn't say foam home? Amy.
A&W.
And W, yes it is.
Okay, here's the next one. I like to get close to this. Amy.
Clark.
Would it be Clark? No, it is not.
Dial.
Dina. What?
Dial.
Let's see.
That is Dial, yes. Okay, and the last one.
Here's the last one of this game. I didn't say I wanted you to drop dead. Dina. What?
Clear eyes.
Clear eyes?
Yeah.
Yep. You got 2 minutes, a minute and 50, and a minute and a half.
I said I want drops for the red. Okay.
But we'll be right back with mini sweep number 2 after this. First time in a while I get to say these lines.
Right after this.
We'll be back. Turkey dating back 10 million years ago. Dang.
Latest figures from the National Turkey Federation show that around 71 million turkeys are consumed each year, with the majority, of course, being at Thanksgiving. But can you answer me this? Can turkeys fly? I'll be back with the answer to this very important question.
Probably not. We'll be back.
Including The Price is Right, a tribute to Bob Barker, plus all Bob all day on December 12th. May, because Buzzer loves Bob. Bob Barker, celebrate the legend, starts December 4th on Buzzer. Let's play.
So they're going to be honoring Bob Barker on December 4th.
This is David Rubrick, and welcome back to Supermarket Sweep. Okay, what do you think? Can turkeys fly? Well, although domesticated turkeys can it or not, wild turkeys can fly for short distances. Get this, they can fly up to 55 miles per hour, especially around Thanksgiving time. Let's say hello again to Marty, Jeannie, and Robin. Welcome back.
Okay, so now we're ready to play mini sweep number 2.
Spend out of the market trying to win the sweep and then going for the $5,000. Okay, let's see how good you are at pricing items. Look at these three. We have a package of 4 Del Monte vanilla pudding cups. We have an 8-ounce box of 5R raspberry snack bars and a 9-ounce container of pizza combos with pepperoni and cheese filling. Now, which one of these three does not cost $1.59? Not cost $1.59. You think it's number 1, number 2, or number 3?
Oh, I guess the second mini sweep was not implemented yet. I guess it wasn't implemented yet in this very early implementation.
I chose number 2, the 5R.
5R, he says.
Okay, Jeannie, did you agree?
Who's number 1? The Del Monte
You're
pudding.
going for the pudding.
Going for the pudding.
Now, Robin, what, did you say one of those?
Yeah, I said number 2, the 5R also.
The 5R also. Okay. Alright.
The pudding cups, but Jeannie could also be the only one to get to 10 seconds. Well, let's see. The product up here that does not cost $1.59 is
The 5R, it's $2.59.
and 59 cents. So Marty gets 10 seconds and Robin gets 10 seconds. Don't worry, Jeannie, you'll have more time to over time here. This is our gourmet game. I want you to buzz in just as soon as you know the answer. In late December, you can find these roasting on an open fire. Marty, chestnuts.
Chestnuts,
is,
yep.
okay. Another 10 seconds to you, Marty. You're catching up. You're only 10 seconds behind. Both Jeannie and Robin have 2 minutes. You have 1:50. Here's the next one. Some people base their future on information obtained inside this folded Oriental treat. Robin.
Fortune cookie.
That's it, okay. Putting you into the lead, Robin. Okay, here's the last one. You're dipping bite-sized chunks of French bread or cubes of raw meat. Jeannie.
Croutons.
No.
Yeah, Q-tops.
Cubes of raw meat into a pot of this piping hot mixture. You're dipping bite-sized chunks of French bread or cubes of raw meat into a pot of this piping hot mixture.
Soy sauce?
No.
Not soy sauce.
Fondue.
Fondue it was.
Oh, it's okay. Well, look at how close this game is. It was only 10 seconds separating every team. Marty has 1:50. Jeannie has 2 minutes. Robin has 2:10. Let's get your partners up for the round robin.
Now it's time for the round robin game. And then the big sweep.
Okay, now here's the chance to really add on to your sweep time because the round robin has a total of 6 questions, giving you the chance to earn 60 seconds.
Which is up to a minute.
Anybody's game. Partners, stand by because you're up next. What I'm going to do is show you a scrambled up word of an item or a brand name that's sold out here in our market. And I'll give you 3 clues relating to that product.
Okay,
Here's the
first.
Dripping. Coffee. Filters. Dripping. Coffee. Filters. Jeannie. That's it. That's it.
It is
Okay,
Melita. Number 2.
Lead with 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Here's the next one. Midday. Meal. Tracy.
Lunch bucket?
Lunch bucket. It is. Next one.
10 seconds behind. Here's the next one. Relative. Canned. Marty. And pennies? Check it
That
out.
penny, yes. Alright, next one.
2 minutes and 10 seconds. Great game. We have 3 more. Here's the next one. Pasta. San Francisco. Side dish. Pasta. San Francisco. Side dish. Nina.
Noodle-roni?
Check it out.
Pepperoni, yes. Okay, next one.
Here's the next one. Flakes. Marty. Robin.
Hungry Jack.
Hungry Jack it is.
Tracy, you're only 10 seconds behind.
And now the last one.
Round robin game. Here it is. French. Conditioning. Amy.
Pantene.
Let's see.
It is Pantene, and oh boy, the lead is getting close.
Marty and Tracy, you have 210. Jeannie and Dina, you have 220. Robin and Amy, you have 230. Who's going to run the big sweep?
So yeah, they're going to have a huge advantage in the big sweep coming up next. All right, big sweep time. Here we go.
Team number one, Robin and Amy, you have 2 minutes.
I think this is like the third reorchestration I've done on 294 South. The first time was with, the first orchestration I've done was with NCS. Then it was Billy Jean, then Big God, and now the instrumental of that realm.
Sweet bonuses. They're worth anywhere from $50 to $200. Remember, only one of those to a customer. Now, listen very carefully because I'm about to give you the supermarket sweep shopping list. As you know, if you bring back all 3 of these items, you'll get an additional $250. Okay? They are, and listen carefully, Hershey's milk chocolate chips, Foster Farms chicken breast lunch meat, and Purina High Pro dog food. Okay, now
So if they find those if they find exactly what David asks for, then they will get.
And if you bring back a bag of freshly ground coffee, I'll give you an additional $100. Now, the team whose runner sweeps up the most money in merchandise and bonus prizes at the bell wins the game and the right to go for $5,000 in cash. Okay, runners, get ready. The clock is set at 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and that's when Robin will take off, and I'm getting out of her way. On your mark.
Get set, go!
And there goes Robin without her card. Is she going for the shopping list? No. She wants a bonus from Armor Bacon. Robin hopes that this is the bonus that will help push her over the top. Here comes Jeannie of Team 2. She's only seconds behind Robin of Team 1, and she knows that smart shopping can put her in the lead. That's why she wants pink. Meanwhile, here comes Marty of Team 3, and this is going to be a close sweep. Since all 3 shoppers are just seconds apart, every second and every grab will count. And Marty's first grab is cheese. Not just any cheese, but big blocks of cheese. Jeannie is now...
Oh yeah, I can't forget about that TikTok TTS thing we've been having fun with.
The plumper the birds, the plumper their price tags. Hey, I see Robin heading for a shopping list item. The Hershey's milk chocolate chips. She chucks a bag in her cart and puts one bag. In the back of the market, Jeannie wants to find a bag of Millstone coffee. She's heard our offer and she wants the $100 extra.
Let's see what the TikTok band thinks of this.
Look at Marty load in those big salamis. Now let's get back to Robin in the dog food section. She's holding the Purina dog chow, but it's the Purina High Pro on today's shopping list. How is Jeannie doing with her coffee? She's finished it. And Jeannie knows that in a tight sweep, $100 extra could make her a winner. Hey, the audience spots Robin near another shopping list item. The Foster Farms chicken breast luncheon meat. Oh no, Robin reaches over and grabs a Louis Ridge instead. But if
How does it interpret a percent sign?
we only carry Farmer John, and Marty's getting
It does not know percent.
expensive jugs of fresh banana cream. She's already got 2 in her cart.
Let's try this.
And you can bet she wants her limit. Yep. Back at the meat counter, Robin wants her pail of Farmer John hams. She saw Marty taking them before.
Let's try it with a question mark.
Meats we stock. They may not be easy to grab, but they're always easy money at the checkout counter. Marty's closing in on another supermarket sweep. Cooking oil. Marty's choice is Wesson. And when you see cooking oil in containers this big, you know you're scoring big. But right now, let's go back to the checkout stand. It's getting crowded here. You know why?
Let's have this thing sing the last line of the national anthem.
Going to load hers with. She backs into our coffee section. You know what she wants? Big 3-pound cans of U-Bed. Jeannie wants to fill her fresh cart with big blocks of cheese. But I see Marty running without his cart. He wants a bonus. But look at the clock. He didn't make it.
Well, come on, that's it, everybody. Come on back. Thanks, Johnny Gilbert. Okay, here's some checkers are standing by. Just a few seconds. We're going to find out which of these teams has the highest total.
And they will go on to play for $5,000. Stick around.
get everything
All right,
on that shopping
here
list?
we go.
Okay, how about a bonus? Didn't get across the line in time. No, we got close, but no cigar. All right. So your total in groceries is wow,
$4.90.
$90. Good for you, Marty. Great job. Okay, team number 2. How about my shopping list?
No.
The bonus?
We got the coffee.
You got the coffee. Okay, that's $100. So we're gonna put that into your register. Add all of your groceries to that, which gives you a grand total today of
$5.19.
Robin and Amy, did you get everything I wanted on my shopping list? You got the Hershey's. You got the Hershey's. Okay, but you got a bonus. Let's see how much that's worth.
$200. If it's higher than $5.19, then they win the game.
You win the game. If not, it's team number 2's game. Let's see.
It's Team D. Here we go.
With your groceries
Is $5.86. They are the winners.
back to the game. It's out there in cash, waiting for you to pick it up. We're going to give you 3 clues to help you out and a minute to find it. Now, remember, you have to solve the first 2 clues before you can go for the $5,000. As soon as I read this first clue, that's when the 1-minute countdown will start. Now, before we begin, you chose bonus game number 2. Here's your first clue. In 1976, ice skating star Dorothy Hamill won one of these in the Olympics. In 1976, ice skating star Dorothy Hamill won one of these in the Olympics. Go!
Gold medal? What is it? Gold medal?
Gold medal flowers theme.
Right here.
Okay, they found them.
In this movie, Jimmy Stewart was very good looking, and now his voice is on commercials for Bulls Up. Cereal, let me. Bulls Up. Cook for cereal. Cook it. Cook it what? Okay, in this movie, do you see it? In his movie, Jimmy Stewart was very good looking, cooking, and now his boys are on commercials for Bulls Up. You see it? No, cooking. Go for oatmeal. No.
Home cooking.
Right here, hot cereals. Yeah. Cooking. In this movie, Jimmy Stewart was very good looking, and now
It's home cooking. Home cooking was the answer to that one.
In his movies, Jimmy Stewart was very good looking, and now his voice is on the commercials for bowls of home cooking. But you got this, that's $200, added everything you got in this week. Gives you a grand total today of $786. And the stick with break. Say goodbye to Supermarket Suite. Now remember, when you're at the checkout counter and you hear that beep, think of the fun you're going to have on Supermarket Suite.
And we will play another game in just a little bit. Stay tuned. And that's an old print, so of course there's the Fremantle Media North America.
You ever see people dancing in the aisles in a supermarket? I don't think so. And what supermarket lets you win a car for shopping there? And then throws in another car for good measure?
Supermarket sweep.
Now today, look at the Scott Price Dripping Fun. Michael and Chris. Okay, you're on. Who's got the Cremora non-dairy creamer? Jessica and Cerri. Okay, you're on. And who's got the Tide liquid detergent? Darlene and Gina. Okay, and you're on. It's Double Your Money Week on Supermarket Sweep. And here's the host of our show, David Craig.
So it looks like Johnny Gilbert has already left this job.
It is called Double Your Money. All week long, the players you'll be seeing are all champions. Each team won their $5,000 bonus round. So we asked them, how would you guys like to come back and double that money to $10,000? All right, so let's see how these champs won their cash first time.
This was their first appearances.
Welcome back, Michael and Chris. Here is our second set of winners.
That was the winning item, the Mars candy bar. They did it with only 25 seconds the first time.
And let's welcome back Jerry and Jessica. Now to play against them are these winners.
And they did it just under the wire with just 3 seconds left.
Here's how it works. Each day, 3 teams will play. Now, from Monday through Thursday, we'll count the money each team has won in their big sweep. On Friday, 3 teams with the highest totals will compete in our Super Big Sweep. Now, it's super because at the end of that final sweep, the team that has the highest total doesn't have to run around the market looking for another $5,000. We'll automatically hand them another $5,000. All right, so let's get started with the 3-minute and a half to use in the big sweep. There it is. Now, you guys ready to double your money? Okay.
Alright, so now for the first riddle. We know what this means. This is our first mini sweep.
Get your hands on your buzzers. Here we go. Attention, all you sweet tooth shoppers. Pick up the molten milk. Jessica?
Whoppers.
Molten milk.
Whoppers, yep.
Okay, Jessica.
Now,
10 seconds. Jerry, you know how this works. You guys
now Jerry's got to go find
30 seconds.
the Whoppers.
20 seconds or less is worth 100. And go, Jerry, go.
And yes, this is the linear format, so of course the clock counts up. It's going to count up to 30. Got it? Can you make it in time for the $100? Looks like not.
Good for you. You made it under 30 seconds. That's $50. Could give you a good chance.
They only got 50 bucks. I don't know.
All right, you can just relax for a second, Jerry. We're going to re-meet our other players. Darlene, would you remind us how you know Gina?
Gina and I work together.
And Michael, would you remind us how you know Chris? This is my best friend. All right, now, Jerry, would you remind us how you know Jessica? Me and Jessica have been dating for 2.5 years. 2.5 years. Okay, it's time for our first players to pick up some extra seconds, so that means Michael, Jerry, Darlene, we'll see you all later. All right, we're going to test your dollars then, so I want you to look at these 3 bearish items we have for you. We have a 4.3-ounce bag of Bear Creek Minestrone soup mix. We have a 24-ounce box of Baker Mills Kodiak cakes, flapjack, and waffle mix. And a 24-ounce bottle of Barkman's Busy Bee Clover Honey. Now,
All right.
which one of these 3 do you think sells for over $5?
Over $5 bucks. Each one of those 3.
Or number 3, lock in your answers now. 10 seconds if you get it right. 30 seconds if all 3 of you nail it. All right,
All
Chris,
locked
which
in,
one
all
did you
right.
say?
I chose number 2, the Baker Mills Kodiak cakes.
Went with Baker Mills.
Cakes, all right. Jessica, how about you?
I agreed. I chose number 2, the Kodiak cakes.
Kodiak cakes.
All right, good. And Gina, how about you?
I chose number 3, the honey.
You went with
The honey.
All right. Well, actually, the product up here that does sell for over $5 is...
It's the Busy Bee. So Gina gets 10 seconds. And now we're already going into our first break. Okay then, we'll be right back after this. Wow.
Breakaway is off the crossbar at the far post. Wow, 17-game point streak on the line. And he comes back.
Well then. That is a very familiar cue. Oh boy, how close they were to winning the game. Alright, well, I saw Alec was trying to
When you throw a party and invite a lot of singles, they'll have something to say. Michael, Pringles?
Pringles. Yep, guys, you gotta go find that box, that package of that marked box of Pringles out there. I saw Alec try to request it on air. I saw Alec tried to request an on-air call earlier. I have streamer mode on Discord on when we're on the air. And that's it. The Blackhawks win it in overtime. 4-3 over Toronto. Very nice.
These are 6 new names. New Hampshire.
New names. The names of states with new, or cities, could be associated with one of these places.
Hands on your buzzer, get ready to tell me what famous place. I've got a steak and cheesecake named after me. I've got Darlene. New York?
Is it New York? Yes, it is.
Gumbo and crawfish are just some of my Cerri. New Orleans. New Orleans and
Indeed it is Gumbo, New Orleans.
In the Southwest, we make sensational Cerri. New Mexico. That is it.
It is New Mexico.
I'm not Manhattan, but I am a clam Cerri. New England.
New England, yep.
Okay, good. Now we're going to play fact or not a fact. So I'm going to make some statements. You buzz in and tell me if the statement's a fact or not a fact. Now, if you're right, you're an additional 10 seconds. Play carefully. If you're wrong, 10 seconds go to each of you. Okay, hands on your buzzer. Here's the first one. Fact or not a fact? Crunchy peanut butter is more popular with consumers than creamy peanut butter. Cerri? Not a fact. Not a fact.
It is not a fact. Yep.
60% of consumers prefer creamy.
Try this one.
Here's the next one. Fact or not a fact? Garlic is a relative of the daffodil. Fact or not a fact? Darlene. Fact. It is a fact.
It is indeed a fact. Yep.
Fact or not a fact? Salt is used for de-icing streets and highways. Cerri. Fact. It is
Yes,
a fact.
it is a fact. I hear the 3 stars of the game.
Fact or not a fact? Kool-Aid now has chocolate flavor. Cerri. Not a fact. That is absolutely not a fact. Kool-Aid only has fact or not a fact? Until 1976, Good Humor had a fleet of bell-ringing trucks delivering ice cream. Cerri? Fact. That is a fact. Delivering ice cream to neighborhoods across the country. Here's the last one. Fact or not a fact? The plum cot
is a new hybrid of plum and
He's the hat trick man.
Michael, that is a fact. You guys got all those right. Great. So, Michael's team with 1:50, Jerry's with 2:50, and Darlene's with 2 minutes. Time for the round robin game. Partners, come on up here.
Alright, we will hear this and then...
All right, you know how this works. You can play scrambled letters. It's your last chance to pick up some extra seconds. Every correct answer is worth 10 seconds. 6 of these, 60 seconds are up for grabs. Here's the first one. Carbonated. Jerry. Mountain Dew. Let's see.
That is Mountain Dew.
Change places. Here's the
Next one.
Cajun. Creole seasoning. Chris. Zatarain's. Let's see. Okay.
Yep,
change places.
Zatarain's.
And the next one. Crackers. Cooked. Michael. Keebler. Let's see.
Keebler, yep.
Okay, switch. Great, everybody. Here's the next one. Meat and veggies. Complete meal. Jessica.
Homestyle bakes.
Let's see.
Homestyle bakes, yep.
Okay, James. Here's the
Next one.
Chewy. Jerry. Juicy fruit.
Juicy fruit? No.
Assorted flavors. Candy. Chewy assorted flavors candy.
That would be
Okay,
Juji
change
fruits.
places.
And the last one.
Gentle. Laundry. Jessica.
Ivory Snow.
Let's see.
Ivory Snow, yep. Big sweep coming up next. With Jerry Jessica at 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Boy, what an advantage they've got. Alright. The Blackhawks win it 4-3 in overtime. We have the big sweep coming up after a short break. Stay tuned.
I'm his son, Gary. My dad was born in a small town called Gosport, England, and joined the Merchant Navy at 14, where he started boxing. After the Navy, he took to the stage and soon was starring on the hit series Hogan's Heroes. After 6 seasons as a comedy POW, Dad joined the Match Game cast until he was offered a hosting gig on Mark Goodson's new show, Family Feud. My dad passed away in 2012, but he would have been so proud that Feud is still going strong. Happy birthday, Dad, from Buzzer and me.
That's an old promo. That's actually an old promo because I saw the old Buzzer logo before they rebranded. Before the whole look of it was redesigned.
Special attention to this big sweep. You'll see $5,000 winners who are expert shoppers running through our aisles. They know the score. They've been here before. Now, listen carefully. These are the special big money makers we have for you in the market in today's big sweep. Now, today's biggest money maker is our International Bread Center. And as you know, it's filled with all different kinds of breads and rolls and bagels. This is what I want you to bring back. 1 Danish, 3 sesame bagels, 2 cinnamon rolls. Now, you put them in a bag, sealed with a twist tie, then put it in your cart before the sweep is over. You'll earn an extra $250.
Yep. And of course, there's candy for $100 and the coffee for $100.
Manager special. In the market, you'll see a display of all kinds of products.
And there's the manager special.
Have a star on the bottom. Put one of those specially marked cans into your cart or get it across the line before the final bell. We'll add an extra $200.
That would be an extra $200 for the manager special.
Remember, though, only one of those per customer.
Only one per customer.
Bring back the amount of candy we need, and that's going to be worth $200. And don't forget our bonus specials, worth up to $250.
Candy's for $200. Oh, I thought it was $100. I guess this is closer to the show's cancellation. That's right. At the end of the week, we'll double the money to $10,000. Well, they'll. But here we go. Mark, get set, go! You're off.
This is the start of Double Your Money Week. Each of our shoppers this week has qualified for this special chance.
But we will not be able to see the rest of it because this is a special. This is a special that Buzzer's doing for Black Friday. And of course, there'll be some Sale of the Century episodes after this.
Here, Team 2, rehearse the bread list. Don't worry, I'll repeat it as soon as someone tries for it. But meanwhile, Jessica's shopping in the health and beauty section like the champion that she is.
Going for the Benefiber.
Would work for them the first time on Supermarket Sweep. Now, look at Jessica. She knows that for her team to be one of the 3 invited back on Friday to play for the automatic $5,000, she and Cerri not only have to win again, they have to have one of the 3 highest scores earned from Monday through Thursday.
That's right, earlier, throughout this week. So so all the winnings throughout that week will be added up to the highest total, and then the top 3 returned on Friday of that week to play for another $5,000. Well, not in the bonus market, but the automatic $5,000 at the end of the big sweep. Very similarly to what happened with the twin car giveaway just before Buzzer changed this. Just before Buzzer made some slight alterations to the schedule, like moving Classic Concentration to 7:30 a.m. in the place of Talk About, and airing it for a whole hour of Classic Concentration, 7:30 and 8:30 a.m. respectively. Then airing Family Feud at 9 o'clock, the whole 9 o'clock hour, 10 o'clock hour being Card Sharks. They've left Match Game and Tattletales in there since they're the most popular shows on the network. They've also put Password Plus and Super Password the whole 2 o'clock hour. And of course they've left the 3 o'clock and 11 o'clock hours of Classic Concentration alone. So since Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune both are not on today, here in Chicago, it will be on later tonight over in San Francisco. So what we're going to do is we're going to be making some slight changes to the format of our Friday show this evening because of this. So, 7 o'clock, we'll do the greatest at-home videos. And then, but I'll talk a little more about the format at the end of the, and then I'll talk a little bit more about the format once Supermarket Sweep goes on a commercial here. Once the big sweep's over, so the hard work of getting all the cheese out there. We will see if that does. It's grabbing just about everything you can grab. That's the manager special.
Attention shoppers, the manager special for today is ranch style Texas beef.
The manager special really offers a special opportunity. 1 can of the right product with a red sticker on the bottom will add
That's right, we'll add $200 to their score. But that siren was not the siren that was used. That's used at the end of the bonus round if we had a if we had a $5,000 winner. Yes, there is, and you're down to the last 25 seconds of it. That's right, the Huggies. She's going for the Huggies as the clock winds down to the final 10 seconds. Nope, not this time. That's alright. Alright, so they're going to add up all that. That's right. We'll be, they're going to come right back, and they're going to add up all of those winnings. Alright, so now that they're on commercial, let's go ahead and take this opportunity and then, and discuss what is going to change with our Friday Fun Night program tonight. So here is what's going to change. So at 7 o'clock, this is where Let's Make a Deal would usually be. However, tonight, Greatest at Home Videos will be in its place, as Let's Make a Deal has already aired earlier this week. It was on Monday, which of course took over our Minecraft show that day. So, Let's Make a Deal aired on Monday, so Greatest at Home Videos will air tonight. Raid the Cage, remember, aired on Tuesday. So we do not need, Friday tonight is essentially a rerun of Tuesday night's show, so we will not see that. So what we'll do is we'll do Greatest at Home Videos, we'll do Deal or No Deal, of course, and Set for Life we'll do that as usual. But I want to save the 9 o'clock hour for tonight's Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy over on KGO. So what we're going to do is we are going to play along to both shows. We're going to play along to both shows, which will eliminate the human gameplay of Wheel of Fortune Big Johns, and it will also, it will probably also eliminate Set for Life from the lineup tonight as well. So Set for Life and the regular and my gameplay of Wheel of Fortune will be eliminated from the lineup tonight. And then at the end of Wheel of Fortune, of course, the rest of the show will go on as usual. We will have our Greed exhibition game, and we'll do our Wheel of Fortune exhibition game, the Big John's edition, and then we'll be back at 11 o'clock. And then we'll be back with you all live at 11 o'clock when we play Classic Concentration. And considering, oh yeah, that's right, we might, maybe Greatest at Home Video, oh yeah, we've been able to multitask Let's Make a Deal and Elf Bowling very well. We've been able to handle both of those programs at once, so if we can do that, you bet we can. So that is what we are going to do. So we'll still do Elf Bowling with Greatest at Home Videos. And again, for time constraints, we'll probably play just one game. And then, of course, we'll play Deal or No Deal. And depending on how much time is left, we will start Set for Life. And if we do not have time, Depending on how much time is left, we may be able to do lingo. We'll be able to play some lingo, but really that's the changes that are happening with our Friday Fun Night lineup tonight.
Now today no one got the manager special, but let's see what you guys did get. All
Let's
right,
take a look.
Gina and Darlene, we add up all your groceries, gives you a grand total today of
$8.76.
Michael and Chris, you got the bread game fulfilled just the way I wanted it, $250. You add that to all your groceries, it gives you a grand total today
of $9.89. So now they have the lead.
Okay, Jessica and Jerry, you also completed the bread game, $250.
Yep, got $250 for the bread.
You got the amount of candy I wanted,
That's
that's $200.
$200 additional for the bread. Mini sweet total $50. And there's a bonus of Diet Pepsi, and that is worth $250. You know what? They're gonna win the game. I know that. They're gonna win this game with 1985.
$1,985, you are in first place. That means that as of now, all of today's teams are in the running for our exciting Double Your Money Friday final. In first place is the team of Jessica and Jerry with $1,985. In second place is the team of Michael and Chris with $989. And in third place is the team of Gina and Darlene with $876. Hey, we still have more competition coming. You think some of these names and faces will be different after that? Well, you are going to have to tune in to find out. Until then,
but we'll see what they choose next.
Supermarket Suite. Listen, the next time you're in a checkout stand and you hear that beat, think of all the fun you could have on Supermarket Suite.
But we'll see what episodes they choose to air next. Randy West. Looks like it's going to be another one of those. I'm not sure if this is the final, but alright, what did they choose?
Hi, and welcome to a very special week on Supermarket Swings. It's called Double Your Money. All week long, the players you'll be seeing are all champions. Each team won their $5,000 bonus round. So we asked them, hey guys, how'd you like to double that money to $10,000? Guess what? They said yes. So let's see how these champs won their cash the first time.
This was the Donald Duck orange juice that that was the winning item of Aaron and Erica's first appearance. And it was the Tide that got him the money. Or was it Pledge? Brad and Marty were the two. And their winning item it was the cereal I saw. Amy and Christina. These are the
All right, here's how it works. Each day, 3 teams will play. Now, from Monday through Thursday, we'll count up the money each team has won in their big sweep. On Friday, the 3 teams with the highest totals will compete in our super big sweep. Now, it's super because at the end of that final sweep, the team that has the highest total doesn't have to run around our market looking for another $5,000. We'll automatically hand them another $5,000. Now, let's get started with your free minute and a half to use in the big sweep. There it is. You guys ready to double your money? Okay. Let's go on to our mini sweep then.
first base sweep.
And a cash bonus. Get your hands on your buzzers. Here we go. San Francisco has many treats for the belly, such as legendary chocolate bars from Marty.
Ghirardelli.
Ghirardelli.
Good for you, Marty. 10 seconds. Brad, you understand. Get that specially marked Ghirardelli back to me within 30 seconds. It's worth $50. 20 seconds or less, it's $100. And go, Brad. Go. Hurry up. Come on, Brad.
Got it. Can he make it for $50? And it looks like yes.
Made it under 30 seconds. That's $50. Could really help you double your money, Brad. Congrats. Okay, just get your breath for a second, Brad, and we'll re-meet our other players. Hi, Amy.
Hi.
Would you remind us how you know Christine?
We're friends and classmates together.
And what school?
USC.
USC, all right. Aaron, would you remind us how you know Erica?
She's my sister.
Yeah, and as I remember, you had an interesting wedding with your groom. What was that?
When it came time to say the vows, he was crying, and he misspoke his words and said awfully wedded wife.
But he stopped crying now because he's so happy.
Yeah, now he stopped.
Okay, Brad. Would you remind us
Yeah, for sure.
Marty's my fiance.
All right, you guys ready to play the game?
That's right. Let's continue.
Players a chance to pick up some extra seconds, so that means Aaron, Brad, and Amy. See you guys in a little bit.
All right.
All right, now for you three, I want to see if you have a good sense of value. So look at this one item right off of our shelves. It is a 19.35-ounce box of Krusteaz lemon bars mix. Now today we put a price of
$3.89 on that.
$3.89. You think that price is too high, too low, or just right? Lock in your answers now.
This is. I don't think this was on the. This wasn't on any of the shows that Buzzard did. This is one of the later ones. So it's either higher or lower than $3.89.
Just right.
Just right.
Marty, how about you?
I actually thought it was too high.
Too high.
Okay. And Christy.
I agree. I thought it was too high.
Too high. Okay. And the actual price of that is $2.99. It is a lower. All right. That's right. Because we're gonna keep going with this right afterward. Right after this short break. Stick around.
brings you Better Living Through Advertising. Vintage game shows with cool commercials left in. Tonight, starting at 4. Only on Buzzer.
Welcome back to Double Your Money on Supermarket Swing.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, this is a special week, so we want to put some more time and more money into the game. We're going to do a second mini sweep. Get your hands on your buzzers. First mates and swabbies, when sitting at brunch, skip the eggs and waffles for a bowl of Aaron.
Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch
It
it is.
is Captain Crunch.
All right, Erica, now you got a chance to pick up that fast $50. Get that specially marked Captain Crunch back to me within 30 seconds. 20 seconds or less, I'll double that to 100. And go! Go! Go, Eric. Go. She's moving. Erica! Yes, you did it. Under 20 seconds. That is $100. May help you win that $5,000. All right, now we're going to play another game, so that means Erica, Marnie, and Christine. Now we will see you guys later. Okay, here's the game we call Reverse. I want you to take a look at this. These are a series of blank spaces representing the number of letters in an item's name. I'll give you a clue as to what that item is, then reveal the word one letter at a time, starting with the last letter. First person to buzz in, correctly identify the item, wins 10 seconds. Hands on your buzzers. 6 letters in this word. The clue is spice is nice. G-E-M. Aaron.
Nutmeg.
That's it.
Nutmeg it is.
Here's the next one. 8 letters in this word. Clue, I'm all steamed up. O-S-S. Brad.
That's time.
Amy.
Espresso.
That's it.
It is espresso.
We have a 3-way tie. Here's the next one. 9 letters in the word. The clue, Brittany and I are both Spears. S-U. Amy.
Asparagus.
Let's find out.
It is asparagus. Yep.
And Amy springs into the lead. Here's the next one. 7 letters in the word. The clue, good to the bone. M-U-I. Aaron.
Calcium.
Find out.
It is calcium.
Okay, here's the last one. 6 letters in the word. The clue, summer or winter. H-S-A-U. Aaron.
Squash.
Is it? Yep.
And then, all right. Let's move on to our next thing. The game is called Name That Brand. Now, we've removed the brand name of a famous product. All you have to do is identify that brand. Each time you do, we'll give you 10 seconds. Here's the first one.
Okay, first one.
This company was officially formed in 1901. Hands on your buzzers. The company's name was chosen as a brand. Quaker Oats.
Would it be Quaker Oats?
The
Indeed.
name was chosen as a symbol of quality and purity.
Next
This
one.
brand has been around for over 50 years. Hands on your buzzers. These refried beans are the heart of the Mexican Amy.
Rosarita.
That's it.
It is Rosarita.
Here's the next one. These coated caplets are a decongestion suggestion. Hands on your buzzers. This brand includes Aaron.
Sudafed.
That's
This
it.
is Sudafed. Sudafed, yep.
This product has been providing kids with bath time entertainment for years. Hands on the buzzers. Amy.
Mr. Bubble.
That's it.
Mr. Bubbles, absolutely.
Makes getting clean almost as much fun as getting dirty. Here's the last one. This is known for the peck of perfect peppers it picks to produce its product. Hands on buzzers. This company's home is located, Brad.
Tabasco.
It is Tabasco.
You got it. All
All
right,
right, round robin time.
Team 220. Look at how close it is. Time for the round robin game. Come on, partners. All right, we're going to play scrambled letters. Last chance to pick up some extra seconds. Every correct answer is worth 10 seconds. 6 of these, 60 seconds are up for grabs. Obviously, it is anybody's game. Here's the first one. Small. Fruit. The pits. Brad.
Cherries.
That's it.
It is cherries.
We're back down to
Next
the
one.
tie. Here's the next one. Meat. Potatoes. Christine.
Beef.
Time.
Gravy. Meat. Potatoes. Gravy. Beef stew.
Beef stew
Okay,
it
change
is.
places.
Okay, next one.
Brad. Apricot. See? Okay,
There's apricot. Next one.
Long. Stringy. Pasta. Long. Stringy pasta.
That would be spaghetti.
Here's the next one. Round. Spice. Aaron.
Ginger.
See?
Ginger? It is ginger, yep.
Here's the last one. Serves just one. Baked. With frosting. Serves just Marty.
Cupcake.
That's it.
Cupcake, yep. Alright. Another 10-second deficit between all three. Now stick around, because the big sweep is next. Alright, big sweep time. Here we go.
this is going to be fun. They're all right on top of each other, practically. And you folks at home pay special attention to this big sweep. You are going to see $5,000 winners who are expert shoppers running through our aisle. Now, they know the score. They have been here before. Now, you guys, listen very carefully. These are our special big money makers we have for you in today's big sweep. Now, our biggest money maker is the International Bread Center. It's filled with all different kinds of breads and rolls and bagels. This is what I want you to bring back.
He wants 2 cake donuts, 3 giant pretzels, and a Kaiser roll. So if they bring all those back exactly as David says, they get $250.
You'll earn an extra $250.
Then there's the candy for $100. Then there's the candy for $200. And then the manager special for $200 if they can find the one with the specially marked can.
We'll add an extra $200 to your total. But you remember, only one of those for a customer, okay? Also, bring back the amount of coffee we need, and that's going to be worth $200.
Yep, coffee for $200, candy for $200. And then of course the $200 for to play to double the money to $10,000. Yeah. On your mark, get set, go.
This is the second show of Double Your Money Week. And today we've got 3 champions with just 10 seconds separating each team. Go, go, go. Now it's Erin's turn to run wild through our aisles for a second time on Supermarket Sweep. And she wants to put pressure right onto Team 1.
One and go, go, go.
Christine decides that 3 would be a crowd, so she has her own game plan that lets her make money in a whole different part of the market, the baby care section. These giant packs of Huggies are worth $19 each. Erin and Marty are at opposite ends of the meat counter, each earning big bucks within sight of each other. Marty finishes off a load of giant turkeys and breaks away first, but where will she head next?
The bread center is where she's heading. Alright, gotta remember. Let's see if she remembers what David said. Yep, there's the donut. 3 of them. Just needs the Kaiser roll.
Check out this action. Erin and Christine are locked in on a beauty of a battle. And while they keep pouring it on, let's go back to the bread center. Marty's probably wrapped up $250 extra. Hey, what did she just spot? A bonus box of Tylenol could also be worth $250. Now, Christine's trying to fill the bread list. Oh no, she just disqualified herself by getting 2 chocolate donuts instead of the 2 cake donuts that David asked for. I'm afraid the rest of the list just won't count. Well, it's Erin's turn at the bread center, and, well, look, she's getting that Kaiser roll.
There's the Kaiser roll. Gotta remember what donuts.
There are 2 cake donuts. She just needs 3 giant pretzels now for $250.
Alright, then she's gotta put the twisty tie on, and that's $250.
Now they've been chosen for a special week of competition in which the 3 highest scoring teams will play on Friday for another $5,000 that they won't even have to look for.
This PC can run Windows 11. It's already been proven. Your PC meets the minimum requirements. And now the manager special.
Attention shoppers, the manager special for today is Franco-American beef gravy.
Our players heard the special. Hey, Marty's cart is piled high. And look, I can't believe she's able to get these Huggies on top of everything. But she'll have to steer it with her other hand so she won't get her limit of 5. Well, the baby care section is also in Erin's game plan. She's getting $13 cans of infant formula. She'll also need 2 hands to bring it all back. Now, Christine's running back our Dannon yogurt bonus. Oh, it's worth something healthy. Back to Marty. She's still trying to cook up the best score she can because she knows what's at stake. How many times in life do you win $5,000, then get invited back for a chance to double that with another $5,000? Erin's in the same position.
You get very slim chances of that. That's right, because this is a Tuesday show. Yes, that's right. When we return, we're going to see who wins this sweep and how the stats will change in this, well, we won't ever find out who wins competition right after this.
2 Salem Centuries are back to back. A revolutionary double play is on the way.
Well, actually, there's more than that. There's actually going to be 3 of them. It's going to be a triple feature sale of the century. Who won the big sweep?
Now, no one got the manager special today, but you got a lot of stuff. Let's add it up.
That's right.
Christine and Amy. You got a bonus. Let's see how much your Dan and yogurt back there is worth.
That's worth $250.
Now, we add that to all your groceries. It gives you a grand total today of
802.
like I wanted it. That's $250.
Look what I said, except every little one of ours, so this is the kind of lesson I had all around the world. Just one thing you got.
Of $12.65. This is the thought that's earned all around the world. Converted to AI. That's right, $250. And that bonus behind them is worth $50. Alright. Gotta be higher than $12.65 for them to win. Otherwise, Aaron's team wins. Their total is $13.50. They are the winners. I believe they just take... They're in second place, I believe.
Let's see which 3 teams are now in the running for our Friday finals and a chance to double their money. Still, in first place is the team of Jessica and Jerry with $1,985. Now, in second place is the team of Barney and Brad with $1,350. And now, in third place is the team of Aaron and Erica with $1,265. Congratulations, you guys. You just broke into the top 3. Hey, we still have more competition coming. You think some of these names and faces will be different after that? Well, you are going to have to tune in to find out. Until then, this is David Ruprecht saying goodbye for Supermarket Sweep. Hey, listen, the next time you're in a checkout stand and you hear that beep,
think of the fun you could have on Supermarket Sweep. Alright, sale of the century is next. Let's hear how it did with Hank Hill.
What can I say except maybe you're going to Paris, so this is the final answer heard all around the world. He's one of you know.
Let's hear this again.
My gosh. What can I say except every little one of ours, so this is the final answer heard all around the world. He's one of you know.
That sound at the end. That sounds like an episode we've done already. Not really. So, yeah, that trip to New England sounded familiar, but I wonder what this will think of all the other voiceovers. All that stuff at the end. Oh, sure. Let's see how it does against... Let's just see how it does against Tom Kennedy. How does it do against Tom Kennedy? Let's see. Larry Freeman. From Chicago.
Yes, I do, Jim.
That's right, Jim. I love to conduct parties, so friends are always calling me to plan events, and I usually do it centered around a specific theme. In fact, right now I'm planning an affair centered around the sale of the century.
Well, that sounds fascinating. We thank you for thinking of us with a party. Sounds like a good idea. Nice to have you here as well. Good luck to all three of you. Lovely prize on the line. The winner of the match gets dining room furniture.
Dining room furniture will be on the line for this one. $20 for each, and we are off.
And here we go. One of the biggest turkeys that Hollywood ever cooked up was Michael Cimino's film Heaven's Diane? That's right.
Heaven's Gate, yep.
Thanksgiving coming up this week. You got 5 for the correct answer. Colonial folklore tells us that the Pilgrims began this custom of pulling on what part of a turkey for luck? Lisa.
The wishbone.
The wishbone of the turkey, absolutely.
To afford a turkey on your table at your future Thanksgiving, you might think about investing in an IRA. What would be, Larry?
An individual retirement account.
That would be right, yep.
You may cook your boyfriend a delicious Thanksgiving dinner in hopes that the way to a man's heart is through Diane.
His stomach.
And Diane goes into the lead by 5. At your holiday table, what are you drinking if you're toasting with Chenin Blanc? Diane?
Wine.
That's exactly right. White wine to be specific. Wine acceptable to Diane to 35. Well, a cyber bargain, and of course...
Now for our first instant bargain of the day.
And Diane, you've got the lead, and this might make you
How did this do? Oh, so pending.
Diane, let's talk turkey about this great prize. A brand new electric range. No drip bowls to bother with. Spills can't hide with the new Euroflare range, furnished by Frigidaire. And of course, what Thanksgiving dinner is complete without the star of the show, the turkey. So we'll throw in $300 cash for turkey dinner. It's normally priced at $999, but today on sale of the century just for only $6.
$6. What great deals on sale. A new oven. Let's see how this turned out. Oh my god. He's gonna buy it. Oh my gosh.
Last Thanksgiving, moviegoers flocked to see this Oscar-winning epic about the last imperial ruler of China, Larry.
The last emperor.
That's what it is, and Larry goes into the lead. After Thanksgiving dinner, you might want to read Geoffrey Chaucer's series of pilgrim stories called The Canterbury, Larry?
Tales.
That's right.
The Canterbury Tales, yep.
During the Thanksgiving holiday, you take a trip to visit Grandma in Scranton. Larry?
Pennsylvania, Scranton, PA. Now for the first Fang game. This Fang, I guess it is.
Fictional character, get it? You get control of it. I am a comic strip character who recently celebrated my 57th birthday. But I don't look a day older than I did when I first hit the newspapers in 1931. Rare examples of my comic book now sell for as much as $3,000. I originally joined the police department to track down the kidnapper of my girlfriend Tess Trueheart. Diane?
Dick Tracy, absolutely. Alright, let's see where the $10 money card's going. Number 8.
It's a curio cabinet. Royhill's stunning fine curio in a soft cherry bed. Features 2 arched doors, fretwork, pediment crown, glass shelves, mirrored back and interior lighting. Furnished by Royhill.
And we'll be right back with more Sale of the Century after this. All right, let's continue with Sale of the Century.
What word is used to describe both the stuffing for your turkey and what you pour, Lisa?
Dressing.
Dressing, yep.
Salad dressing it is, and Lisa, it's for $30 mark. A holiday
The
sing-along
following
might
program
include the
was
patriotic
taken from
song
an
with the
audience
lyrics,
of
Land
real
where thy
life
fathers
people.
died, land, Larry. Land of the pilgrim's pride, either America or my country 'tis of thee. And Larry gave neither, so he loses 5 down 35. Superstition has it that rubbing a turkey's head can cure the skin condition caused by touching a toad. Lisa,
Warts.
that's what it says.
Warts,
And
yep.
Lisa goes to 35, tying Larry for the lead. To help celebrate the first Thanksgiving feast, Indians brought along venison meat from what antlered animal? Diane.
Deer.
Deer is
Yep,
right. And
deer.
Diane has another 5 to 34. But when it is the target, it is Larry and Lisa in a tie for the lead. Now, only one of you can have this when you get the little sale of the century prize. Hit your buzzer for one of you this great.
That sounded bad.
Larry or Lisa, don't let snow get the best of you this winter on the Yamaha Snow Scoot. Lightweight and easy to handle. It's fun in the snow for zipping down the trail. Furnished by Yamaha. And for snow safety, we'll throw in $150 in cash for a helmet. It's normally priced at $1,699. But today on Sale of the Century just for only $11.
Great prize. Wow. That's nice. And don't forget that $150 for the helmet, which you definitely should use, but we'd like one of you to have it. Larry, Lisa, $1,699. Fun. They're not even reaching.
Hit the fan. Hit the fan and set it full screen. Twice, and Larry's gonna buy. That's a sale surprise.
That's great. $1,699 buy for less than a question, and that's a surprise, an additional $1, 2, 3, 4, $500 in cash.
Oh my gosh.
Congratulations. That should be a lot of fun, and my goodness, what a great price for it. We'll knock off the 3. Lisa's got the lead, but it is a
Oh
very,
gosh,
very
that reset everything.
This symbol of a successful harvest overflowing with food off on the Doran's Thanksgiving table. It's called, Diane?
A horn of good plenty?
Oh gosh.
Yes, indeed. Horn of plenty, horn of good plenty, cornucopia. You can it, Diane, for another 5. You know what it is.
I wonder how the android robot does against That's How We Play Split Second. Let's see.
Poultry Hall of Fame outside the city of Bethesda. Diane.
Maryland.
Bethesda, Maryland. Yep.
Maryland. Diane gets another 5. While cooking your Thanksgiving dinner, you might pay homage to the man who invented the frozen food process. Clarence. Diane?
Birdseye.
Is 3 in a row for Diane, the 45. What article of clothing do we associate with companies named Keds, Converse, Reebok, Lisa?
Sneakers or tennis shoes.
You got
Yep,
it.
that's
Lisa
right.
gets the $40 mark.
We'll be back with Fame Game number 2.
Talking about tennis shoes, it reminds me of my favorite story about tennis shoes, and it concerns somebody knowing exactly where they are in life. We told it a couple of years ago, but it bears repeating. About 2 men walking through the woods, and suddenly they come upon a grizzly bear, and the one fellow stops and quickly goes to put on a pair of tennis shoes. And his friend says, "Why would you do that? You can't outrun a grizzly bear." And he said, "I don't have to outrun a grizzly bear. I only have to outrun you." We'll be right back.
All right.
Goodbyes. He's at 32. As we go back to the ping game with another money card going up on the board, and this time we look for a famous thing. We are familiar objects found in many homes but unavailable in stores. We're named for the man who invented us and introduced us to the world in 1945. Our creator is a chemist, formerly with DuPont. One day he came up with a double brainstorm. He not only invented a set of plastic containers in all shapes and sizes, but Lisa?
Tupperware.
Tupperware, yeah.
Parties in the homes to sell it. Tupperware it is. Interesting, and Lisa gets control. $15 money card where?
Number one.
Two of them to shoot for, and either one would give you the lead. Good luck, Lisa.
Okay, $15 money card now.
Ooh, now saw the Lazo number 4, and she gets...
It's lamps.
Some
Authentic,
lamps.
pure crystal lamps imported from Europe. Each piece is hand-cut and individually signed. Furnished by Crystal Clear Industries.
Very nice. $400 worth of lamps. Not the money card that you were looking for, but you're still very close, and the three of you try this. In 1939, at the urging of store merchants, Thanksgiving was moved back 1 week by this New Deal president. Lisa.
Roosevelt.
That's right. He did it to allow more shopping time between Thanksgiving and Christmas. And Lisa adds another 5. Making her acting debut this holiday season as Tiny Tim is Miss Tiny 10 from the 1984 Olympic gymnastics team. Diane?
Mary Lou Retton.
Yeah, she's going into the acting business, and Diane goes over the $50 mark. After the Bible, some Christians consider the most important text to be John Bunyan's religious allegory called The Pilgrim's... Diane?
Progress?
Nicely done, Diane, to 59. And Diane, you have the lead now with the instant
And that's the instant cash.
3 boxes. 2 have $100 bills in them. 1 today is worth
$5,000.
That's a lot of money. Plus, the amount of your lead if you want to go for it. You are at 59. Lisa is at 45. So it would cost you that $14 lead for a chance at $5,000. Diane, your decision. Going once. Going twice.
No sale, unfortunately.
Worked too hard for that lead, huh, Diane?
know.
Let's see where it was. Number 1.
Number 1 was where it was. Alright, we will wrap this match up right after this.
new Taurus LX station wagon with a 3.8-liter electronic fuel-injected V6 engine, automatic transmission, air conditioning, and AM/FM stereo cassette. From Walker Berge Ford, this prize is worth $21,262. And now, back to Sale of the Century.
And now to wrap up the match.
Lisa at 45, Larry at 32, with this question. On a Thanksgiving vacation abroad, in what country would you say close it for a holiday toast? Lisa?
Germany.
That's right. I was going to say the city title there. You got a picture. The colonists of Plymouth, Massachusetts were the first U.S. residents to pay this tax. Larry?
Property.
No, it's interesting, though it's going to cost you. They were the first to pay this tax that's now filed on the 1040. You know that the colonists in Plymouth, Massachusetts were the first to pay income tax. They didn't have that much to be thankful for after all, did they? Larry loses 5. Followers of the Islam religion are supposed to make at least one pilgrimage to Lisa?
Mecca.
Mecca is right, and Lisa goes at 55, keeping it very close between the ladies. And all 3 money cards up on the board for the final fame game. This is a famous person. I am a king whose life was not a happy one. I once judged a musical contest, but when I gave the prize to the wrong god, the other god gave me the ears of an ass. On another occasion, the god Dionysus gave me a strange power, but it turned out to be a curse. Yes, indeed, with a golden touch, Midas it is. Well done. $25 money card, where is something?
Number 7.
And again, you've got control, and again, any money card gives you the lead. Good luck.
Okay, $25 money card now.
No, lands on number 6, and she gets...
It's parquet flooring. Artco solid oak parquet flooring. A beautiful oak floor designed to install yourself with a cushion foam backing for your added comfort. Furnished by Artco Parquet.
Nice prize, but not the money cards you were looking for, so it remains close between the ladies. And now, with that lovely dining room furniture worth almost $4,000 on the line, we finish up the match with the speed round. May I have 60 seconds on the clock? And looking at the score, Diane at 59, Lisa at 55, less than a question behind, Larry at 27, but don't be discouraged, I've got a lot of questions as we start the speed round. Now, on what TV sitcom could you watch Sophia stuff a turkey for Dorothy? Larry?
Golden Girls.
Right, according to the rhyme. Who is made of sugar and spice and everything nice? Diane?
Little girls.
Right. For Thanksgiving dinner, you might serve what orange vegetable, raw or cooked with a glaze? Diane?
Carrots.
Right. What early president used to dine on a big turkey dinner made by his wife, Dolly? Diane?
Madison.
Right.
Dolly Madison, yep.
Which New England state calls its official blossom the Mayflower? Diane?
Massachusetts.
Yes. On what TV series would the Thanksgiving table have places set for Carol, Mike, and Ben Seaver? Diane?
Growing pains.
Right. This holiday, you might read the heartwarming novel Lake Wobegon Days by Garrison
Keillor.
Right. Many of the early pilgrims suffered from scurvy caused by the lack of what vitamin? Lisa?
C.
Yes. Over the holiday, some New Englanders will head for the ski slopes in what Green Mountain state? Lisa?
Vermont.
Right. What word describes both the type of sea vessel and the vessel that holds Thanksgiving gravy? Lisa?
A boat.
Right. The world's largest bird is what flightless bird? Time is up. And
That is time, and Diane is the champion.
back to the new champion in just a moment. First of all, we have to say goodbye to our outgoing champion, Lisa Burrell, and Lisa has done so very well. The bicycles, the golf clubs, sportswear, the lamps, now the flooring, $5,370 in cash. So Lisa with over $9,600.
Thank you, Jim. I had a really good time.
That's nice, and good luck with the forthcoming day.
Thank you.
Larry,
Let's see how this AI interpreted this. Oh my gosh.
Not bad for the day. Well over $2,200, Larry. Thank you.
Just didn't like this thing.
Diane Peters is the new champion. And Diane, congratulations once again. I think you and the family in the new house are going to enjoy this beautiful furniture, huh?
Well, Diane, make the holidays a little more special with beautiful new dining furniture. A Carlisle dining set with Santa Fe chairs, part of the Christ collection. California contemporary design, custom upholstery, and handmade with a sense of style and quality. Furnished by Christ Collection. This prize is worth $3,992.
Oh, that's beautiful. I think you'll enjoy that. That should be great. And now, Diane tries to add some cash as she joins me for the first time to play the winner's big money game. Come on, Diane. Well, that was a great speed round there. And you needed it. They were obviously very close. Congratulations. Now, your first time with us, so you know you are playing the winner's big money game for $5,000.
Yes. Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
And let's get right to it. 3 envelopes, red, yellow, or blue. Which one would you like to play?
I think I'll try blue.
Going to try the blue for her first win.
Solve 4 puzzles in 20 seconds, and the $5,000 is yours. Now, the clock starts when the first word of each puzzle is revealed. It stops when you hit that plunger to give me an answer. It's up to you to stop that clock. You've got control of it right there, and of course, you've got to give me an answer right away. All set?
Okay, I'm set.
Good.
All right.
I'm seeing them as you see
As
them
the
on
set on the back goes red.
You watch them as they come in right up there.
That's right. That's for the
20
viewers
seconds
at
on the
home.
clock.
20 seconds on the clock, and now here's the first one.
Now,
He played Chief Ironside Perry.
Raymond Burr?
That's right, Perry Mason.
Perry Mason. Yep, Raymond Burr. That's who he is. Got it in 14 seconds, but yeah, only took 6 seconds to do that one. Let's try this one. Hired person carries golfers.
Patty.
Yes, equipment bag. It is Patty. Only 9 seconds remain. She better save a lot of time for that last one. We have science, branch, studies, plants, astronomy. Absolutely. 4 seconds remain. Let's see how this goes.
Before the 00, and then give me a correct answer. 4 seconds. It's close. Good luck for $5,000. The next puzzle now. Washington Irving. Character.
I would have gave another 5 minutes or so.
Oh, it took the whole thing. Like a piece of cake. Very impressive. Alright, we'll get ready for another game of Sail after this.
Frenzy is brought to you by...
That's the sponsor for Black Friday Frenzy. As we get ready for another game.
Champion Diane Peters has won cash and prizes totaling $5,691.
That was on her last appearance.
Players who win dining room furniture, beautiful artwork, and a trip to New England, and continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes, including a Ford station wagon and $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on sale of the century. And now here's the star of the show, Jim Perry.
Thanksgiving week on sale at the Century. So now I've just rendered that incredible fluttery fiasco. I call it the Tri-State Flutter-Rome. Well, it is what it is. It's the Flutter-Rome instrumental with the Tri-State Tollway going in the background. Let's crank it up. This sounds great. Alright, here we go.
Special called a turkey for the president, star this future president, and his wife Nancy. Diane.
Ronald Reagan.
Mr. Reagan, yep.
Turkey for the president. $5 for the correct answer, you're at 25. When Thanksgiving comes around, there'll only be 31 shopping days till then.
Christmas.
Yes.
Christmas! Yep.
You go to 30. On Thanksgiving Day, what sport are you watching? Fred?
Football game.
Absolutely football, like we saw yesterday.
You've got your first prize. After your turkey dinner, you might gather your family together to sing Be It Ever So Humble, Fred.
There's no place like home.
Beating Diane to the buzzer.
No place like home for the holidays, yep.
They taste so similar. Some people substitute yams for Lucinda.
Squash.
No.
Nope.
For what Thanksgiving side dish? They substitute yams for sweet potatoes. They are
Sweet
different.
potatoes, yep. I've seen that at
Lucinda cost you 5
many
for the incorrect
feasts.
answer.
But it won't matter, because Fred and Diane have the lead at $30. But this first instant bargain can only go to one of them.
When you hear the low sale of the century price, hit your buzzer. This is yours.
Fred or Diane set up a beautiful holiday table with Bernardot Limoges. 4 place settings of artois dinnerware. Elegant china enhanced by traditional design. Interpreted for today's lifestyle. Furnished by Bernardot Limoges. And now for dessert. A scrumptiously different dessert will arrive monthly at your home. Made to serve 12 and delivered in a reusable designer 10. Furnished by Dessert of the Month. And it's normally priced at $858. But today on sale of the century, it is for only $5.
Just $5. The value of a question.
Beautiful, beautiful dinnerware.
For that
and
thing.
a dessert of the month to be delivered to your home, Fred or Diane. I thought 800. It does look good. $858.
Yes, it does.
Just one question. I'd like one of you to
The
buy.
value of just one question for that.
How about if I threw in $200 in cash.
$200 in extra cash, and Diane's gonna buy. Okay. She goes down to 25, and we will continue on with this next question coming up.
After some traveling mishaps, Steve Martin and John Candy finally made it home for Thanksgiving in the comedy film Planes, Trains, and
Automobiles.
Yes. Automobiles.
This holiday season, you might want to visit Turkey Run State Park, located south of South Bend. Diane?
Indiana, yep. Just near the Michigan border.
Popular old children's tale, Chicken Little had Turkey Lurkey believing that something was falling. The sky was falling.
The sky, yep. Chicken Little would abide by that same terminology. Alright, time for our first fame game. The $10 money card was on the board.
I was born in New Orleans, raised in Chicago, hit it big in New York. 5 days a week, I rise and appear in public for 2 hours, introducing people famous and little known. Diane.
Brian Gumble?
Yep, Mr. Gumbo. That's it. Where is it going on the board? Number 4. Okay. Let's see if she can break that tie. Nope, number 5. And what did she get? Mystery money or try again? So, she can take the mystery money or try and spin that board again for the $10 money card. What's she going to do?
I think I'll go with the mystery money.
Alright, what's behind that? $600 in cash. Okay. We will be back to continue Sale of the Century right after this. Oh yeah, I seem to be having fun with the Flutter Realm in the instrumental format. Let's continue with the game.
The first Thanksgiving featured this treat that's now bread, popcorn, microwavable by Orville Redenbacher.
Orville Redenbacher, yeah, popcorn.
At a holiday hoedown, you might shake your tail feathers to a tune called Turkey in the Bread.
Turkey in the hay.
No.
Nope.
Turkey in the straw.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, he got it. Well, he got that right, but they have to go with his first answer.
Speaking of turkeys, in the animal kingdom, what three-letter word describes both a male turkey, Fred, a tom, and a male
A
cat?
tom,
They've got a
yes.
back of the balloon. What's the deal? Thanksgiving Day, balloons will fly and floats will line the streets. Fred?
Macy's Day Parade.
Yeah.
The Macy's Thanksgiving Parade, which was yesterday, along with Philadelphia, Houston, and several other cities across the country. And this time, only Fred is in the lead, so he has an opportunity to get this instant bargain.
Fred, get into some wintertime fun on a fabulous ski trip to Snowmass, Colorado. We'll fly you and a friend from Los Angeles for a 5-day adventure in the Rockies. You can become your own downhill racer skiing some of the world's finest slopes. Then party till dawn in the ski chalet. It's normally priced at $2,000. Today on sale of the century just for only $10.
Oh, $10.
I must say, I have been there to Snowmass, Colorado, and it is lovely. They will make you feel comfortable.
I've learned to ski, but
I have not been to Snowmass, Colorado.
this would be great.
This would be great.
Oh, someone who was near there.
I was going to say maybe he needs a lesson or two. Do you maybe, Fred? See how quick he is on the uptick? Then I'll give you the same $200 I gave Diane, making it a $2,200 bargain for 10. You beat a tie. Going what? Going twice.
No, oh, I was about to say no sale, but he's gonna buy.
Join that trip to Snowmass, Colorado. 200 in cash. Not a bad buy. $2,200 for 10.
Okay.
Knock it off.
Moving on with this one.
You might do this to a seam in your pants or to seal in the flavor, Fred.
Him?
No. Or to seal in the flavor of your turkey while it's roasting. What they have in common, baste. Baste cost you 5. Back down to 30. Thanksgiving might be an appropriate time to visit the Middle Eastern country where Ankara, Lucinda,
Turkey.
and Istanbul are located. We had to have that question.
Turkey, absolutely. Yep.
You're back to 20. Even if it's not Thanksgiving, you might consider eating turkey instead of beef because it's lower in what, Diane?
Cholesterol.
Lowering cholesterol. Yep, that's some good information to know.
1960, this singing cowboy put down his guitar and bought the California Angels. Fred.
Gene Autry.
That's right.
Yep, Gene Autry. He's the one who does a lot of the Christmas stuff.
Well, during the season, comedian Pat Buttram is a very close friend of Mr. Autry. Recently had this to say about Autry's lowly angels. He said, the angels are like Kleenex, soft, gentle, and they pop up one at a time.
Yes, they are. All right. Fame Game 2 up next. That's right. Alright, let's get back to the match. Fame game number 2. Diana has a 4, is at the lead with $40, 5 ahead of Fred. $10 money, $15 money card going on the board this time.
I am an animal that eats more than half my weight in insects every night. There are more than 900 species of me, and while I am feared in Western countries, I am well liked in the Orient. My smallest variety weighs about 1/20th of an ounce. My largest has a body the size of a pigeon. Most of my kind live in attics or caves, where we Lucinda?
Mice?
No, out of the
Nope, not mice. Finish the question.
Most of my kind live in attics. Fred? Bat. Or live in attics or caves where we hang upside down.
That would be a bat, absolutely. Alright, the $15 is at number 7.
Either one of those money cards would give you the lead. Fred, good luck.
Okay, for that money card, big 15 money card, now.
I just missed it. Number 9.
Barbecue. Charm Glow classic gas grill with casters for great barbecue flavor. Twin stainless steel burners, electronic ignition, 603 square inch cooking surface. Furnished by Charm Glow.
Alright. Of the $15. Yep. Alright, let's try this question now.
The Pilgrim's journey aboard the Mayflower took them from Plymouth, England to Plymouth in
Massachusetts.
Yep, Massachusetts, just outside of Boston.
While sailing on the Mayflower, some pilgrims might have suffered from something called malnutrition.
Malnutrition?
No.
Not malnutrition.
You almost got thrown by where you jumped in by mal de mer, which is seasickness. Mal de mer. At the quick buzzer cost you 5 down to 30. During a holiday screening of Holiday Inn, you'd get to see performing pilgrims, played by Diane.
Bing Crosby?
Yes.
Yep, Mr. Bing Crosby. And the instant cash goes to Diane. She could give up her lead, which will be $20, and she will have a chance at $6,000, which is how much the instant cash is worth. Going once, going twice, and no sale. It's just too much of a lead to give up. Number 2 this time. $7,000 on the next game. We'll be back to wrap it up after this. Alright, we are back to wrap up sale of the century. We got more coming up. $20 lead. Here we go. Let's continue on and finish up this match. Here we go.
Less than 2 weeks after Thanksgiving, Jewish people will be celebrating what day was it?
Hanukkah, yep.
This Thanksgiving, you might catch up on your classic, made in the Copperfield, written by Fred Dickens, Charles
Mr. Lincoln, yep, that's who issued it. And now the last fame game, $25 on the board. It can go to any one of them.
We are a band of 102 people that began an annual American tradition. We were simple farmers who became unhappy with our treatment and moved to a small European country. But city life didn't appeal to us. 12 years later, we returned to England. That same year, we set sail for the new land of America. Fred, Pilgrims?
The Pilgrims, yep. That's right. They came back to America. And that's what Thanksgiving really is about. Alright, let's see what happens now. And you got the $10 money card. Okay. So he gets the $10 and we are going to finish up the match with the speed round. 60 seconds on the clock. That's right.
Now, starring in a Thanksgiving animated special is what lasagna-eating fat cat is the comic. Diane?
Heathcliff.
Wrong. What sweet confections are often melted over Thanksgiving sweet potatoes? Listen.
Marshmallows.
Right. For a great holiday vacation, you might take a pilgrimage to Puerto Vallarta. Right. Mexico. Right.
I would want to go there.
Shares its name with what a musician uses to strike his tom-tom. Listen.
The drumstick.
Right. Where in television land could you enjoy a round of Thanksgiving drinks with Sam Malone? Right. Cheers. Right.
Cheers, yep.
Geldings, broncos, fillies, horses.
They're horses.
Played by pilgrim children, still played today, is called Blind Man's Bluff. Right. On a turkey hunt, what was a pilgrim's blunderbuss? His rifle. Right. Which U.S. president celebrated Thanksgiving at his family home in Hyannisport? John Kennedy. Right. To find the Thanksgiving books at your library, you should be familiar with what decimal system? Dewey. Right. What word completes the line from the Bible, the Lord is my shepherd, that Fred want? I shall not yes for
Nope, that is correct, and Fred is our winner. That would be Garfield, yep. He likes lasagna. And of course, Garfield was a very popular cartoon back in the 80s, which is around the time this show began on NBC. Yeah, around the same time this show began on NBC.
Now, because you got to give me the answers quickly with this. 4 puzzles in 20 seconds will get you $5,000. Clock starts when the first word of each puzzle is revealed. It stops when you hit that plunger to give me an answer. All set?
Okay, here we go.
You want to wear glasses there, right? So
that's right. So here we go. 20 seconds.
As I like to remind people, I am repeating them for the people at home. You watch them as they come in. You can see them a lot faster than I can say them. Good luck.
All right, here we go. Let's get started. State. Where? Eisenhower, LBJ. That would be Texas. They were both born in Texas. Absolutely. Alright. Got it in only 5 seconds. That's good. Comic. Character. Betty. Veronica. Archie. Yep. Alright. Halfway there. 10 seconds. This is good. Alright, here we go. This is the next one. Famous ones. Include punch. Puppets. Yep. Alright. So 4 seconds left to get this last one. Last one, 4 seconds. You gotta hit the buzzer before the 00. Here we go. Noble. Title. He got it. He got the money for his first time on the show. Very nice. So, we're going to get ready to play another exciting game of Sail of the Century right after this. Okay, so we are just about ready to play another exciting game here. We are just about ready to play another exciting game of Sale of the Century. Okay, so okay, we are just about ready to play another exciting game of Sale of the Century. But before we get to that, we are going to have to interrupt programming to activate the emergency alert system because an Amber Alert has been declared for the state of Indiana. What am I saying? Anyway, let me try this again. Statewide Amber Alert has been declared for the state of Kansas. So please stand by as we relay this Amber Alert on Plainfield TV.
This is an Amber Alert. We have just received the following information from the Army CID at Fort Riley regarding a possible child abduction. Law enforcement is looking for a bright orange or red BMW X1 with Kansas license plate 769RXZ with last known travel westbound from Fort Riley. The suspect is believed to be Jordan Thompson, a white male, 24 years of age, 6 foot, approximately 250 pounds, brown hair, brown eyes, last seen wearing jeans, a black hoodie, and black shoes. He is traveling with his mother, Melanie Allison. The victim is Paisley Grace Thompson, a white female, 3 years of age, approximately 3 foot 4 inches in height, and 30 pounds, with blonde, very curly hair and blue eyes. She is wearing a pink dinosaur shirt, a pull-up, and blue Skechers shoes. Jordan Thompson is armed with a pistol. If you have any information on the location of Paisley, please call 911 immediately. Other tips may be shared by calling the KBI at 1-800-KS-CRIME. We repeat, the suspect vehicle is a bright orange or red BMW X1, Kansas license plate 769RXZ.
So a nice bouquet of fresh flowers is in our first instant bargain. But yeah, this is a pretty dangerous Amber Alert. I heard the suspect was armed, so that is not good. Let's hope the child gets found. Let's hope the child gets found in a short time. But for right now, let's get back to Sale of the Century here, as we have just started our third and final game. However, we're going to play a bonus game. That's today's MVG Productions Sale of the Century. And he is going to buy
In the comedy film Cold Turkey, Dick Van Dyke urged the townspeople and the panel.
Smoking.
That's right, to break what habit? Smoking it is. Well done. Comedy goes for 25. Although she certainly had Thanksgiving dinner at home, Truman Capote's character Holly Golightly liked her breakfast at Tiffany's.
Yeah, breakfast at
What
Tiffany's.
U.S. state might you visit the Turkey River before heading over to Des Moines? Fred? Iowa?
That's Iowa, absolutely. Time for the first Fame game. $10 money card going on the board.
Famous fictional character. Fictional character. Get it? You get control of the board. I am a fictional character who first appeared in comics in 1939. I was inspired by a Leonardo da Vinci drawing of a man wearing outstretched wings, and by the movie The Mark of Zorro, in which Douglas Fairbanks played a masked and caped crusader. In a campy TV series of the 60s, I was played by Adam West. Fred? Batman. Played by Adam West, yes
Yeah,
indeed.
Batman.
Based on Leonardo da Vinci, you got control. $10 money card, where is it?
Down to number 5.
Right up the middle as we lock into your buzzer. You can add to your lead. Fred, good luck.
$10 money card now.
Ooh, answer number one on the champion gets.
It's bedroom furniture. Ashley's Supra Bedroom Group. Common finish, solid oak moldings, high pressure laminate tops, solid wood center glide construction, and brass hardware. Beauty and grace furnished by Ashley.
And we'll be back to keep this match going after this. I've already seen The Price is Right tribute to Bob Barker. I saw it initially air on CBS. So.
It might be a good time to mention that we're going to take a couple of days off for the holidays after today, and I do hope you're going to enjoy your holidays. And as soon as the holidays are over, come down and join us as a contestant. We would love to have you down here. We'll have a good time, right? Yes. Right now, Fred at 40, Emil at 30,
Well,
25. Let's get back with this. Traditionally, on both Halloween and Thanksgiving, you would serve what type of pie? Pamela.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin pie, gotta be. Pamela finds a meal for 7 to 30. According to the traditional Thanksgiving song, we'll go over the river and through the woods, Pamela.
To grandmother's house.
That's where we're going. Pamela was doing the road.
That's where I was.
If Ben Franklin had his way, the turkey would be our national bird. Fred?
Instead of being an eagle.
You started it before the bell. Yes, the judge said you got it, and you got a 45. Yes, indeed. Yeah, the eagle's what it is. Yes, the turkey would have been the national bird instead of this more majestic one. The eagle, yes. Ben Franklin wanted the turkey. Champion just beat the buzzer on that one. Set to be the Grand Marshal at this year's Hollywood Santa Claus Lane Parade is this handsome star of TV's Who's the Boss? Emil.
Tony Danza.
Tony Danza, yeah, a week after Thanksgiving. And you got a 35. Oh, that is a bargain, Fred. You've got the lead, a $10 lead, and all Fred. Look at this great prize.
Fred, capture those very special memories with a full-size VHS camcorder with variable speed, 8:1 power zoom lens, high high-speed shutter in flying erase heads, furnished by Sharp, and it's normally priced at $1,799. But today on sale, just been featured for only $11.
Well, Fred, $1,799 bargain.
For that
You like
camcorder, yeah, for that camcorder.
Yes. Well, I would love to see a three-way tie. So I'll knock $1 off the price. You can have that $1,799 prize for, that would give us a three-way tie, if you could bought it for $10.
$10. And he's gonna buy it. And that's a sales surprise.
$1,799 beautiful bargain for 10, and a surprise to enjoy the holidays with an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
$700 in cash. Very nice. So $10 getting knocked off. Now let's continue.
In 1665, newspapers may have had a headline which read, "British scientist discovers gravity when apple falls." Neil. Newton. That's right, on his head.
Yep, Newton.
After doing the Thanksgiving dishes for 147 guests, Pilgrim women might have suffered from a housekeeping complaint called, Fred?
Dishpan hands?
Nicely
Dishpan
done.
hands, yep.
It is interesting to note, only 6 Pilgrim women prepared the entire first Thanksgiving feast for 91 Indians and 56 settlers. Just 6 women. So we've got a tie it out with a gentleman, a panel question behind. Speaking of the holidays, on the holiday called All Quahogs Day, the clam is honored by this New England State's residents from Pawtucket to Providence.
Maine.
No. Oh,
No.
Pawtucket to Providence? That's Rhode Island. They honor the clam.
It's Rhode Island.
Cost you 5. Matter of fact, they do it on April the 5th, to be exact, Pamela. A playful pilgrim named Priscilla was wooed by Miles Standish, but wed John... Fred? No, see, somebody shouted out. You were wrong. Not Smith. John Alden. Yes.
Where's John Alden?
So you lose 5, and the player in the audience will take $5 out of your pocket out there in the audience. In high school, incidentally, many history reports are written which contain a student blooper. Here's an excerpt from one written about Thanksgiving. Absolutely true. Student wrote, quote, "The winter of 1620 was a hard one for the Pilgrims. Many people died. Many babies were born. Captain John Smith was responsible for all this."
Alright. Fame Game 2 coming your way next. $7,000 in the instant cash at the end of this. Okay.
For famous people, plural.
Person.
We are a select group of men and women who had our beginnings in 1959, when 7 of us were chosen for the first contingent. Fred?
The astronauts.
That is exactly right for control of the board.
Yep, the astronauts.
Prize itself there for a moment. 15, now the money card wears, son.
It's behind number 9.
As the lights flash, we lock in. You trail by 5. Either one gives you the lead. Fred, good luck.
Okay, big money card number 15, stop.
Nope, number 2, and he gets $500 in cash. Alright. Okay, we shall roll on with this question.
What politician is inviting you for Thanksgiving dinner? If the address on the invitation reads 10 Neil?
Prime Minister of England.
That's right.
Prime Minister of England, yep, 10 Dowling Street in London. That's where he lives.
At your holiday gathering, you might wear jewelry made from this bluish-green stone. Emil?
Turquoise.
That would be turquoise, yep, turquoise.
Oldham descendant Sydney Biddle Barrows wrote about her exclusive call girl operation. Emil?
And the Mayflower Madam.
See how we tie everything into Thanksgiving, Fred? Yes, you're right, Emil. You got it. 55, I beg your pardon. Time for the instant cash.
And yep, as he just said, Emil has an opportunity now at $7,000. Ooh.
Not even waiting. No suspense. He knows it's $7,000. Do you know how much you're risking? It's an you're risking your lead. You know how much it is?
I don't really care. I feel lucky, Jim.
Well, we'll take it all off then. No.
Just the lead. Just the lead.
$20. It's $20. So it's a big risk. We'll knock that off, putting you able to tie with Fred. All right. You were so confident. Good luck. Do you
Box
have it?
number 2 for my 2 boys.
All right. Maybe. He's pretty lucky today. He feels very confident. Good
Yep,
luck,
it was a number 2 last time. Is it again? No. Where was it this time? Number 1. That's where it was. Okay. Alright, 8,000 when the next day of the show is, and we'll be back to finish the match after this.
Also with 35.
All right.
Pamela, question behind the 30. Before you begin eating your holiday meal, your father might bow his head. Pamela.
Say grace.
That's exactly
Say
right.
grace, yep.
Pamela's fan club is heard from over there. If your Thanksgiving tablecloth is made of Venetian lace, from what country?
Italy.
Italy, yep.
For most Americans, Thanksgiving Day 1963 was a somber occasion. Pamela?
The death of JFK.
Because it fell one
JFK, yep. Mr. JFK. Alright, here we go. Final Fame game, $25 money card. It all comes down to this.
I am a state that leads the nation in the production of toothpicks. I was first settled by English colonists in 1607, 13 years before the Pilgrims landed at Plymouth Rock. For the better part of 200 years, I was part of Massachusetts. Fred?
New Hampshire?
Incorrect.
Nope, not New Hampshire. I'm gonna finish the question.
I was part of Massachusetts, and in 1820, I became our 23rd state. New Englanders often refer to me as down east, probably because I form the northeastern corner of the United States. My largest. Emil.
Maine?
Maine.
Maine, absolutely, yep. Number 4 is the $25 money card. This is all or nothing right here. Here we go.
Money card.
And it's number 6. And he gets $400 in cash. Okay. Alright, now the most important part of all, the speed round.
On the line, we finish up this match with the speed round. And I have 60 seconds on the clock. Looking at the scores, Fred and Pamela both at 40.
I'm going to finally clear the Verizons from here.
Now, on what TV sitcom might you see Elise Keaton serving Thanksgiving? Fred?
Family Ties.
Family Ties.
Sport, do you get a turkey if you get 3 strikes? Emil?
Bowling.
Right. Especially on Thanksgiving, you should remember that a bird in the hand is worth, Emil?
2 in the bush.
Right.
2 in the
What
bush.
traditional Thanksgiving food is the specialty of a company called Ocean Spray? Fred?
Cranberries.
Right.
Cranberries,
To share a
yep.
Thanksgiving meal with the Eskimos, you'd have to go to which state? Emil?
Alaska.
Right.
Alaska.
The Macy's Thanksgiving Parade, what antlered cartoon moose appears? Emil?
Bullwinkle.
Right.
Yep,
On the
Bull.
Mayflower, what was a pilgrim doing if he was swabbing the deck? Emil?
Washing the deck.
Right.
Washing the
Which
deck.
U.S. president celebrated Thanksgiving at his family home called Mount Vernon? Fred?
Washington.
Right.
Washington.
What flavor enhancer should you leave off your turkey if you suffer from hypertension? Fred?
Butter.
Wrong. By what rhyming name do we know the type of tent that Indians lived in when the pilgrims? Emil?
Teepee.
Right. What European country are you in if you're spending Thanksgiving vacation in Vienna? Fred?
Italy.
Wrong. The Wall Street financial firm that's famous for being bullish on America is Merrill Lynch. Right. Time is up.
And this, that's it. Emil is our winner. Alright. We are in just a moment going to see if Emil can win $5,000 since this is his first appearance on the show.
Great 2-day stay you have had. Beautiful artwork, trip to Colorado, the camcorder I know you won, and a lot of other lovely prizes. $6,645 in cash.
And of course, that trip to New England that we will hear about right now.
You, and as you go back to Arizona, maybe you'll take a side trip to New England. Don, if you would.
Emil, you'll have a lot to be thankful for on this fabulous trip to where it all started, Massachusetts. We'll fly you and a friend from Los Angeles to Boston, Massachusetts for the start of a 7-day tour of historic New England. Discover American heritage, explore old seaports, and visit the actual Plymouth Rock, where the Pilgrims first landed in America. This prize is worth $3,500.
Alright. Well, I still got a ton of other stuff to go back on, too.
Now then, Emil, you're playing the winner's big money game for the first time, so you're playing for $5,000. 3 envelopes, red, yellow, or blue. Which one do you want to play?
Blue, please.
Blue. All right. Solve 4 puzzles in 20 seconds. The $5,000 is yours. Clock starts when the first word of each puzzle is revealed. It stops when you hit that plunger to give me an answer, and of course you got to give me an answer right away. Good luck. We're all with you now. There's where the words come in. May I have 20 seconds on the clock? And we'll start the first puzzle
Now.
Musical. About yeah.
That's time.
Family singer. Music.
Sound of Music it was.
It looked like
Okay.
he just couldn't quite get it out there.
Alright, well, that's the only mistake he can make, even if there's time left on the clock.
So good luck now as we take a look at the next puzzle. Now.
Fun, events, features, clowns. Yes, the circus.
That's your first correct answer. 11 seconds. You still have some catching up to do.
Got a ton of it. Next one. Continent, where, Cape, Horn.
No, Cape Horn forms the tip. That is South America.
South America.
I knew you were taking chances, but yeah, you had to pick it up. Well, you still had a very good day, and who knows, win again, you'll have a chance to do it again for even more money. It's nice to stand next to somebody tall. It's very good for under the chin. You notice? I rarely get a chance to look up like that, and we'll be right back after this commercial.
That's right. Well, we won't be back to that sale of the century because we're going to be starting the NVG sale of the century as part of our massive Friday Fun Night extravaganza here. Oh. Because now we have a couple things to go back on. Two of them. Two Comcasts. It's this one and this one. We're going to do them both as a combo. We're going to start with this one. Once it finishes, we're going to do the other one, which is the Sherburne, Minnesota IPOS test. So we're going to essentially do like a 2-in-1 here. Okay, and I think we're set. Let me throw this in the dark first. Alright, and go. So we're going to do the Amber Alert and the Comcast test. Then we're going to start Sherburne.
With last round travel westbound from Fort Riley. The suspect is believed to be Jordan Thompson, a white male, 24 years of age, 6 foot, approximately 250 pounds, brown hair, brown eyes, last seen wearing jeans, a black hoodie, and black shoes. He is traveling with his mother, Melanie Allison. The victim is Paisley Grace Thompson, a white female, 3 years of age, approximately 3 foot 4 inches in height, and 30 pounds, with blonde, very curly hair and blue eyes. She is wearing a pink dinosaur shirt, a pull-up, and blue Skechers shoes. Jordan Thompson is armed with a pistol. If you have any information on the location of Paisley, please call 911 immediately. Other tips may be shared by calling the KBI at 1-800-KS-CRIME. We repeat, the suspect vehicle is a bright orange or red BMW X1 Kansas license plate 769RXC.
Okay. And like we do with a lot of the other stuff, we're going to let it scroll around one more time. Alright, and I don't care if the cursor is still on the screen. All I care is that we get what we need. So after Sherburne, that is what John always ignores, and that's it. That is everything in that case. So we're going to do some final adjustments and trimming. Alright, and we are now ready to play NVG Sale of the Century.
James Stowe, in one win, he's racked up $9,024 in cashier prices, including a brand new stand.
That's what he won last week.
Today, at America's biggest bargain sale, one of our players could win a grandfather clock, an outdoor grilling table, an emerald bracelet, or a trip to the Bahamas. And continue on to a journey of cashier prizes, including this brand new Mazda CS30
Yep, we know about the rest. Contestants for this game are Lawrence and Travis. Let's skip right to the first question, and we will get started.
And somebody could walk out of here with over $100,000 from the lot today. So,
But let's see what happens.
see what happens. Good luck to you all. Hands up buzzers, and we'll get started with this first question. Where would you find the Sea of Showers? Travis.
The moon.
Yes,
On the moon,
correct,
it's
sir.
where you'd find it. Yep.
Never heard of that. Where you know?
On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air is a lyric from which song?
Hotel California.
James.
Hotel California.
It definitely is by the good old Eagles.
Nice.
As Travis pointed out earlier, the Sea of Showers can be found on the moon. But in what year did man first set foot on the moon? James.
1969.
1969.
Yes,
Correct.
69.
The one-time Mark Leota's answers actually comes into play here.
Okay.
All right. Merlin counseled with which legendary king?
King Arthur, absolutely.
In which country is Sir Alexander Fleming born? No one knows. He was a Scotsman.
Scotsman. A Scotsman. It was.
All right, that bell means it's time for our first
Alright, first bargain.
The league gets a chance at bargain price merchandise. A sales surprise with a cash bonus could pop up at any time. And James, with a $10 lead, you get first crack to buy this.
James, just for you, how would you like a 15-piece camping equipment set?
Which is normally priced at $17.47, but on sale this century is for just $7.
Normally priced at $17.47. Today is yours for just $7.
$7 for a camping set.
There's nothing wrong with going on vacation every now and then.
Every now and then, I don't know if he's gonna want to grab that camping set or not.
Enjoy a great camping weekend. It's worth almost $1,800, and for $7, you'll still have the lead, but your lead will be dropped to $8. But I guess we need to fill up the coolers, give you a little bit of extra money for like batteries, lantern, maybe something extra. So with that, so I'll tell you what, I'll throw in an additional. I'll throw in another
$500 in cash, making it almost $22.50 for just $7.
$7 if you buy it, you still have the lead.
Still have the lead if he wants it. Going once. Going twice. And no sale.
Guess he really didn't want to go camping, Jason.
Probably. But there was a sale surprise on that too. That would have been an additional $1,500 added on to it. Oh, he missed out. Oh my gosh.
What type of creatures were dinosaurs? Travis.
Reptiles?
Yes.
They were reptiles. Yep.
Which bodily organ gives its name to a variety of bean? Travis again.
The kidney.
Kidney bean is correct.
Kidney
5-1.
bean indeed.
How many lanes are usually used for racing in an Olympic swimming pool? James. 8 is correct.
8 lanes in an Olympic swimming pool. Yep. And now for the first Fame game.
Our first Fame game of the day. Remember, this one is not for.
So there's going to be a $5 and $10 money card going on the board in this first Fame game.
There. We started as always with a $5 and a $10 money card on the board as well.
Now what are we looking for? It's going to be a famous person.
I am a famous pop singer. Mississippi is my home state. My middle name is Randall. I starred in the movie Alpha Dog. You may know me from my days as a Musketeer. I was once part of Lou Pearlman's boy band Factory. One of my albums contained 6 #1 hit singles. I contributed to the Super Bowl Nipplegate scandal. Believe
I did not know that was a scandal.
Justin Timberlake?
Justin Timberlake.
Yes, Mr. Timberlake. Out of all the numbers, he goes with number 7. $750 or try again.
Alright, James. Okay, didn't you want to wait for the explanation? Fine, we'll just try again.
Alright, he's gonna go again.
Big John 06.
Gonna go with number 6 this time, and we have a iPad and iPad Mini.
iPad Mini. Worth $906.
And I think he will enjoy that. Alright, let's move on.
Intensity. Right now, with 40 to 35, Lawrence.
Alright, let's continue with this question.
We'll see if we can do it with this next $5 question. Which units are measured to measure sound intensity? Travis.
Decibels.
Decibels, yep.
Ty James. In which country did chili con carne originate? James.
Mexico?
Mexico, yes indeed.
What kind of plant is a lady slipper? One knows. It's actually a type of orchid.
It's a type of orchid, actually. Alright, let's try this one.
Try this one. What type of gem is the Star of Africa? What type of gem is the Star of Africa?
The Star of Africa. I have no idea.
One knows. It's actually a diamond.
It's a diamond. Okay. James has a $5 lead for this instant bargain.
James, how would you like to have an Apple MacBook Pro?
Normally priced at almost $3,000. But sale of the century just for just $9. $9 for a MacBook Pro.
Yes, you have the iPad Mini, you have the full-size iPad. Now I want to give you the MacBook to complete the trilogy for you.
I would not want it in 16 gigs. In fact, they don't even offer 16 gigs as a storage option anymore. The only storage options available now are 64 and 100 and 256 for the Mini, and they only offer 64, 128, and 256 for the latest ones. I think they recently introduced 512 gigs and a terabyte for the iPad Pros, and then I think they introduced the 512 gigs to the iPhones. I'll have to take a look at all the storage options.
That is almost a $3,000 MacBook Pro laptop for you. $9 is what it cost you, but I know you don't typically like to buy, so I'm going to make this real easy for you. First off, I'm going to give you an additional $750 in cash to go with it, and I will lower the cost to the value of one question. You'll have to give up your lead for now, but you'll be in a tie for Travis. He's going to buy.
Yep, gonna buy. The only storage options available now are 128, 256, and 512. Those are the only available storage sizes now.
He's got a little bit of cash back in his pocket now.
Okay.
But his lead is now gone. Giving Travis with 40, Lawrence still with 20, and have this $5 question. On a standard keyboard, the left and right parenthesis symbols share the keys with what two numbers? Travis.
9 and 0.
Those are the two numbers.
9 and 0, yep.
45. How many wheels are there on a quad bike? Lawrence.
4.
Welcome to the
Of
game,
course it's 4.
Hi.
And of course it's 4.
In music, which note is written on the bottom line of a staff with a treble clef? Lawrence again.
G clef?
No.
No, C Cliff.
G's actually the second line. The bottom line is an
E is the bottom line.
Cost you that 5 right.
Alright, fame game number 2. $15 money card this time going on the board.
I am an informational and entertainment tool. I am sold in shops and on street corners. People like to start their day with me. I arrive every morning. I'm sometimes covered in plastic. James. Newspaper?
A newspaper, yes indeed. Although really, I think the Chicago Tribune recently moved everything online. They stopped producing physical newspapers and moved everything online. And we have the $10 money card behind number 2. Alright, let's continue on with this question.
The zodiac sign Taurus covers which 2 calendar months? Taurus covers both April and May.
April and May. For those 2.
Taurus. Hey, I'm not. Ditto.
It's okay.
Well, my dad, I think my dad is.
No worries. Let's try this. If a crowd is 3, how many is company? Travis.
Trio?
No, it's not a trio. It's the old saying, 2 is company, 3 is a crowd.
3 is a crowd, yep.
Oh, that's right.
Yep, cost that 5.
Romano and Desiree. Travis.
Cheese?
Which type of vegetable? Potato.
Potato. Yeah. The anticipation got him that time. That cost him.
Cheese goes on really good vegetable broccoli.
That costed him.
We're going to have to rearrange the old food pyramid because cheese has now left the dairy group and has now become a vegetable.
Oh gosh. Not really. Go try this one.
What type of animal is a Samoy?
A Savoy.
Travis.
Dog.
A dog is correct.
It's a dog, like Jack. Ooh. And now it is time to crack open the sale of the Century Vault. James can win up to $10,000.
Going twice.
And is he going to spend $10? No, unfortunately not. But what was in the vault?
Say when you're ready.
Wow.
$1,781.
Oh, missed out on big money. Oh my goodness.
Hey, it's Amanda, and a little thing.
I didn't want to give, but really he did not want to give up his lead.
Which singer starred in the 1992 film The Bodyguard? Who knows? That was the late, great Whitney Houston.
Whitney Houston it was.
Alright.
Okay, let's try this one now.
Let me do a little bit better with this one. Who was Dick Grayson's original alter ego? Travis.
Robin?
Robin is the correct answer. You got it, 5 for you. Alright. Who wanted to ask the Wizard of Oz for courage? Travis again.
The lion?
The lion, yep. And now for our third and final fame game.
Now we have a $15 money card, and we now add a big $25 money card to the fame game board. So, Lawrence, if you get this, we're going to have a very interesting speed round coming up. We are looking for a famous place. I am a country located in Europe. I am small, crowded, and flat. I have the world's biggest port. I share my border with Germany and Belgium. I am famous for flowers, canals, and dikes. I am the home of Heineken beer. Anne Frank's home, James.
Belgium?
No.
It is not Belgium. Going to finish the question. Ooh.
Denmark.
No, it's
That is not Denmark either. So finish the question for Lawrence.
Listen closely Heineken beer. Anne Frank's home is my capital. Ian McGuigan titled a book after my capital. Where am I with the initial N or H?
Oh. I know it. New Haven?
No, it's not New Haven.
Netherlands or Holland.
Yes, Netherlands or Holland is what we were looking for. Yeah, Netherlands or Holland's on that one. So unfortunately, since nobody got that, we now will go to a toss, just a general toss-up question for to see who gets control of the fan game board on this one. So listen closely. Which river is the setting for Mark Twain's Adventures of Huckleberry James?
Mississippi?
Mississippi is correct.
That's right, and James has control. $25, so it can all change here. He goes with number 5, and there's some small appliances worth over $650. The $15 was at number 1, and the $25 was at number 9. Now for the speed round.
Still anybody? Which planet was demoted to a planetoid and reinstated as a planet? Hey. Travis.
Pluto?
Right. What color is Oscar the Grouch? James.
Green.
Right. In The Lord of the Rings, Frodo and his friends are on a quest to take what precious object to James. Right. A metal tray for cooking food in the oven is called what? Lawrence.
Cookie sheet.
Right. Which board game ends with checkmate? Travis.
Chess.
Right. The Queen of Egypt who had a love affair with Julius Caesar. Travis.
Cleopatra.
Right. The country that brought us St. Patrick's Day is what? James.
Time.
The supervisor of all staff at the school is what? James.
Principal.
Right. How many years are in a century? James.
10.
Wrong. Who was the Vulcan science officer under Captain Kirk in Star Trek?
They think they made an error.
How many years are in a century?
Yeah, I think they made an error.
10.
Wrong.
He gave the right cue instead of wrong.
Who was the Vulcan science officer under Captain Kirk
Down to
in Star
55.
Trek? Time. What then? Time. We have a tie.
Actually, there was an error because James was supposed to lose 5. I hit the wrong button, so Travis wins. Yeah, Travis.
Okay. Thank you, Jason, for clearing that up. In that case, Travis, you are today's winner. Congratulations.
Good game, James.
Good thing they acknowledged the error. I'm glad they actually acknowledged the error. I'm glad Jason brought that up. Oh boy. Going from intermodals to tankers. Now we got 2 tanker trains. Alright, we don't need to hear about the big money cards. All we just need to hear are the numbers.
Alright, starting with number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9, we find the plane. Okay.
Number
17
we have.
is the car.
Okay, car.
Going to number 5.
And behind number 5 we have.
A lot. Alright. Then he's going to try number 10 next. And 10 is the other lot. He could win everything. So number 15. His first day, he could win the entire lot. Let's see.
Behind number 15 we have.
The key. Which I believe is the car. Alright, gonna try for the lot again with number 4.
Let's see. Did we go break the bank on it?
Let's find out.
Behind number 4 we have.
Prize 3.
Prize number 3.
Okay, it's great probabilities of winning the lot so far. Going with number 1, seeing if the other one is there. The lot. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. He won the lot. Just amazing. He won absolutely everything. Yeah, let's show it. There was everything else. $185,498 is what he's won in total. And that's his final total. But $191,976 is actually his final total. Oh my god. Almost 200 grand in cash and all those prizes in the lot. Oh my gosh. That also includes everything that he won earlier, whether that be the instant cat, either sell the Century Vault, the Fame game. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Wow, unbelievable, sir.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything, but my goodness, that was absolutely amazing. Just absolutely amazing. So, we are going to, I am about to go and have some dinner. And then we invite you to join us again in about an hour and in about half an hour as we bring you our Friday Fun Night show with again an altered schedule tonight. So let me again, before I go have dinner, let me remind you all again of the schedule. Greatest at Home videos will be at 7. And that's of course when our show will start. We've already done the Wordle. We've done the Wordle already. That was right before Blackhawks hockey. So we are going to just jump right to the Wheel of Luck. And then we're going to play Elf Bowling a little bit after that. However, only one game, though. Just one game. And then again, another piece of altered schedule. We are going to be doing Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune both tonight at 9 o'clock. So that means Set for Life. So Wheel of Fortune, my gameplay of Wheel of Fortune will be eliminated from the lineup tonight. However, depending on how much time is left after Do or No Deal, we may be able to do Set for Life. If not, then we are just going to jump right to Jeopardy. We may throw in Lingo if there is enough time. So then if there's enough time, we'll throw in Lingo. But then after both of those shows, we'll just jump right to the Greed and Wheel of Fortune exhibition games, and then we'll be back afterward for Classic Concentration. So this is going to be a very different night than... But yeah, this is going to be a very different night than what we normally do. But my goodness, that lot win on just his first game. But my goodness, that was amazing. So, all right. I will be back in about half an hour. And then we will get this show on the road. So we got more Friday night fun coming up. So yeah, We got more Friday fun night. We got more Black Friday fun coming up for you in just a few minutes. Alright. And I'm back from dinner. That's very quick. It was just the leftovers from the macaroni from Wednesday night. I clubbed lucky, so I'm glad I finally took care of those leftovers. I don't know if those leftovers, along with the meatballs here, I don't think those are going to be enough to hold me over for the night. As we are going to get ready to start our Friday Fun Night show in about half an hour. So, those just joining us tonight, we have just wrapped up not only Blackhawks hockey, but also Black Friday Frenzy on Buzzer, in which they aired 3 supermarket sweeps and 3 sale of the centuries. However, technically in our case, we did 4. We did the MVG episode of sale that was actually released earlier this evening as we were getting ready to start Game 2 of sale, actually on NBC. And boy, was that episode exciting. Because they made an error because the score operator actually made an error when James got the answer wrong. He accidentally marked it as right, and then as it went into a tie, Jason Myers pointed out that Brandon made an error. So we went ahead and used the tiebreaker to correct the score. Mark James wrong. Take back the 5 that he accidentally gave him and give Travis his win and his only win, because he won the lot on his very first game. What are the odds of that happening? Those are very, very slim odds of that happening. So boy, I am surprised that he won the lot on his first win. Because usually with those other players, I think I've seen it takes them like 5 or 6 games to win the whole lot, along with the cash bonus. So that was absolutely incredible. So that means next time, 3 new players. That means next week, 3 new players on Sale of the Century. Of course, as I said, Wheel is not airing tonight here in Chicago, but it will be on in San Francisco. And for those who missed it earlier, I'm going to recap our Friday Fun Night schedule again, as we are about 20 minutes away from getting that started. So here's a rundown of the Friday Fun Night schedule for tonight, and I'm going to say it again for those who may have missed it. So we already did the Whirl during Blackhawks hockey, so right after the intro, we're just going to jump right to the... oh, that's right, I didn't back up my flow, didn't I? Yeah, I don't even think Power Automate is on here. I just realized, did I? Yeah, I'm going to have to download that from the store. Well, you know what? That's okay. I'll be able to control it manually, and hopefully this will be the only week. But you know what? I should be able to remake that flow, and then afterward we'll be back in business. So, unfortunately, it's not time for the Inspiron to go just yet, but I thought I might as well just start its updates early, just to see if it comes up with the Windows 11 upgrade thing. Just to see if it comes up with Windows 11's available to upgrade, or your computer is eligible to upgrade to Windows 11. I just wanted to see if I get any of those prompts, and if it does come up, I might just hit get it, as previously I have told it no in the past. But then again, that was actually until June of earlier this year that I decided to go ahead and make the switch. Because when did I join? Yeah, because I started using Windows 10 a few months after its launch. And it probably wasn't until November that following year that I got my first laptop. So, well, my first actual laptop since I had that desktop tower and that Acer from the years prior. So, well, both are actually about a decade apart. So, it was definitely a long time I was living without a computer. But really, the only kind of computer I had was a tablet. So, well, tablet and an iPod, but not really the kind of tech that I have now. Yep. So now I have multiple iPads and an iPhone, all with the modern taste of iOS. And boy, I'm happy for that. But going back to the Friday Fun Night show I was talking about, Greatest at Home videos will be on tonight on CBS. We'll still do the Wheel of Luck. We'll do Raid the Cage. Oh, no, that's right. We did Raid the Cage on Tuesday. So, we'll do Deal or No Deal right after Elf Bowling. We'll see how long the commercial breaks actually go, because it's been a while since Greatest at Home videos was done. Because normally Let's Make a Deal would air at this time. But I did hear a word about the Loteria Loca holiday special that will air on Monday, and on Monday sometime next month, and then eventually the remaining 5 episodes of the 10 episode season order will air. So that will be sometime. That will be next year. So that will all be sometime next year. And I even heard a second season of Lingo is already in the works. But oh boy, once it happens, boy, our Wednesdays are going to be jam-packed. They are going to be absolutely jam-packed. As then we have Celebrity Jeopardy. Well, actually, all of our shows are going to be coming back. Are going to be returning next week, because all this week Pictionary and Switch were on reruns. So Pictionary and Switch were on reruns all this week. We had brand new Jeopardies and Wheel of Fortunes all this week as well. Masterminds aired its last 2 episodes of the season on Monday and Tuesday. Split Second, I think, aired 4 episodes before today's big special. And I'm pretty sure they're going to start doing. Friday reruns of that show next week or in the next 2 weeks. That's what I believe will be the case, because that seems to be GSN's practice when it comes to their new shows. But I'm also excited that Hey Yahoo is finally coming back. It'll be back next week. In fact, on Monday the 27th, I think there were actually only, I think, about 45 episodes that first season. So I don't know how many episodes they're going to order. I don't know how many episodes of season 2 that they've ordered this time. I don't know if it's 45 or they're gonna go with the 65 episode order that they usually do. But we're gonna find out what happens. But overall, I am excited that Hey Yahoo is coming back, and I'm not sure about this new show, Blank Slate. That's going to be an interesting one with Mario Lopez. His first hosting job since the short-lived Candy Crush on CBS, which aired in 2017. But yeah, that one brought low ratings. I think modern CBS game shows nowadays or like other modern game shows, yeah, I don't think they're bringing in like too many good ratings. So I mean, like classics like Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, Pyramid, Pressure Luck, all that good stuff. But some of these other unfamiliar ones, they're probably not going to like it too much. But then again, but anyway, we'll still do Deal or No Deal, and depending on how much time is left after the game, we may be able to do Set for Life. If not, we'll just play one round of Lingo, because then after that we are going to play along to today's Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune over on ABC in San Francisco, which will completely eliminate my gameplay of Wheel of Fortune, the Big John's version, but we will still do our Greed and Wheel of Fortune exhibition games immediately following the game. But then going back into episodes of these shows, every single show will be back, and I believe the stuff on Monday will be back in its usual order. In fact, I think I did hear that the Weakest Link is going to be airing a special Monday night on NBC. I think that's what I've heard. So might get around. Probably be watching that on Monday. But everything else for Tuesday, it'll be back to normal. We're talking Name That Tune, and then of course the 8 a.m. break, and then the 9 p.m. Pressure Luck, and then of course we do the Crash Sound Game Thing finale on our Roblox show later. Anyway, we are about 10 minutes away from the start of the show. Boy, my talking has gone this long. But we've been having a lot of fun so far. We've been taking a look at all these weird websites that I just found and all that good stuff. Did the new Comcast test go? No. Alright, well. Alright then. Might just end up messing around with all this stuff here, and then we'll be back to kick off our Friday show.
Let's boogaloo till we puke.
Bop, the weekend's here. I go to work. I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive. Cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
Do you really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Alright, it is time for our Friday Fun Night show to begin. Now let me get the Wheel of Luck up. Give me one moment here. Oh, Wheel of Names. Yeah, I have to reconfigure everything. Well, while I do that, it's time for the greatest at-home videos. Oh, some great starts. I enjoyed it. Okay. Alright, so while they're on break, let me grab Power Automate from the Microsoft Store. And get that installed before Rio gets back, before it gets back on. Let's have a nice, lovely appearance from Jack as well. Isn't he so sweet? A very sweet dog. AI. I'm already doing a ton of stuff with AI. God, yeah, this thing. You know what? Forget it. I'll manually. You know what? Forget it. There's the funky Stevenson from earlier. Alright, now let's return to the greatest at-home videos. Alright, I'm gonna try again with the... I'm gonna try getting Power Automate on this thing again. There's that Funky Stevenson I was having fun with earlier. Well, these are some really great videos, let me be honest. These have been really good videos. And we are just about done with the wheel here. And we'll be ready to play some elf bowling. And then we'll be ready to play some elf bowling afterwards. Man, I'm really enjoying all the videos on that so far. Especially Sunday's AFV. But I can't wait to see what's going to be on there. So now, let's return to the greatest at-home videos. It's been a great show. So Coast the Weather is our winner this week. Now we are finally ready to get started. Gonna readjust the brightness. Gonna skip the logos and all that. Gonna go against the computer. Let's do Captain Mess, and we're gonna Captain Hess, and we're gonna play the standard mode. We're gonna do the standard mode this time. And as the first rolls are being done, let me readjust. And also change the view from display to window. There we go. Now you all can better see the screen rather than everything else. Yikes. I have to choose either or. Maybe my opponent will. I don't know. We'll find out.
Lights are on, but no one's home.
That would have been a good bonus. Oh, I'll show you some freedom. There you go. There's your freedom. There is your freedom. We won't leave you alone. We won't leave you alone. And that person from earlier won't leave me alone either. He's probably wondering what the heck is going on here, what I was fiddling around with earlier.
Most people live and learn. You just live.
You just live. Yeah, I'll live. We'll live through it. Alright.
Somewhere, the village is missing an idiot.
Alright. And we will find out what he, oh, I think I know what he's gonna do with me, but we'll be right back. Let's go back to at-home videos. show is just about over. Got like 5 minutes left. And now let's continue this game. Wow, the local didn't go at all today.
Nice coconuts.
Let's put the barriers up.
Let's hope that doesn't happen again. I park in your general direction. Tribe has spoken. Medic! When you were born, did the doctor slap your mother?
Well, all that just to try and avoid the sandpaper.
Are you always this bad, or is today special?
Well, today's probably special. Very special. Alright, so after he does his turn and I do mine.
Wasn't me.
Alright. So then after I do my turn, we will return to the greatest at-home videos and... Oh.
Wait for winter?
I almost went without the boxing gloves. Yeah, let's do the boxing gloves. Ha ha ha! That helped me get the strike. We're gonna try it against Captain Ness or Hess, and we're gonna see if he does that when we return. Oh, that was a great show. That was a wonderful show. Alright. Let's wrap up Elf Bowling. We're already halfway through the game, so let's finish it up. It's bowling, not a staring contest. Well, we know it is. Let's put Jack up as a little appetizer, because why not? Oh, frick. Encoding overloaded. Oh, whatever. Oh, now he's giving me the sandpaper. Maybe, but let's make the gutters larger. That did not help at all. Oh, that really helped. Let's shrink the ball size. Just gonna try for that bonus right there. And I'm still in the lead. Nope, that firework ain't gonna help. You'd rather be at the factory? Well, we should be there by now. Because we're like, what, 30 days until Christmas? Everyone's doing Christmas music already.
Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
If I be asking these elves a question, I would ask them, why are you in Hawaii rather than being at Santa's workshop and helping with the gifts and stuff? Oh yeah, that worked. Of course he's gonna copy my moves. Oh, I'll show you what I got. Oh, you're getting your freedom. Ready for your freedom? There you go. I hope you're happy.
Ever get negative results from an IQ test?
Well, let's see what kind of negative results we'll give Captain Hess. What a bust. What a bust. What a bust. And I am still in the lead. That has just scored him a third turn.
You're all wax and no whip.
He could come back from behind and win this game. Nope, I beat him. Wow, that was amazing. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and now exit the game. And now for some deal or no deal. It seems to be that Jack and I seem to be bonding together. I think this is like the third time we've done it in a row, but you know what? We'll do it again, and I'll say the amount just a little bit here once I get this readjusted. Alright, that is better. So, normally we'd be rating the cage, however, that is not happening because it's already done. So, before this game begins, let's bring the cases in right now. And they all are very lovely. But of course, you all know how this works. 26 cases, each holding random amounts of money placed there by the computer. We do not know what is in each of them. But I believe this is the third time in a row we have done it this week. Well, in 3 weeks. But you know what? We're going to do it again. Because why not? The top amount tonight is $24 million. I thought, why don't we do a three-peat of a single amount? Anyway, $24 million bucks. And amounts all the way down to that penny. So. And this time we are going to do 24 for 24 million. Maybe 24 will be the one. Or will it? That is what we are about to find out. And we will do so by opening each other case one at a time. And whatever we find in those is not in ours. Could it be the Jack video causing the encoding overload? Yeah, it's probably time for a new system. Anyway, we're opening 6 cases in this first round. We're going to do number 12 first. What do we see? 240,000. Next up, 22. 24 bucks. Doing good. Number 4 we'll do next. What do we see? Oh, $9.6 million. Okay. Number 8. The Snowman. $4.8 million. Ooh. Not doing so good. 26. Let's hope it's good. 2.4 million. Oh my goodness. What is going on here? 3 big amounts off the board already. Alright, number 15. Let's end it on the left. That was a very rough start. There we go. $9,600. Alright. Now that we've opened 6 cases, it is time for our first offer from the banker. We know what he's going to try and do. He's going to try to get us out of here for as little as possible. Let's await his first offer now. There's our first offer I see, 630,000. But of course, no deal. We are not leaving this early. No way, Jose. Alright. And now for round 2, we open 5 cases. Alright, we'll start with 18 this time. What do we see there? 240. Gonna do number 7 now. Lucky 7. 2,400. Okay, and then we're gonna do 20. There's $600. Okay, next up, number 2. $7,200. Okay, much better round. Number 6. This is where that $1 million kept showing up. And 12 and 1.2 million shows up this time. Alright. Let's take a look at offer number 2. $144 and $816 are the numbers on 3 tonight. Nothing special. Alright. Now, either I can take that guaranteed amount of money and leave, or do I continue and open 4 cases? So, deal or no deal? Who wouldn't want to say yes to such a low offer? No way. Definitely something I'd want. 21. We will start with $4,800. Gonna do number 10. What do we find? The pesky penny. Great chance so far. Next we'll do number 5. Let me readjust it so you can see the screen. 12,000. Okay. Last case, 14. The top 3 amounts are still there. And $18,000 is gone. These past 2 rounds have been great. There are only 3 amounts left on the left-hand side, and the offer's gonna continue increasing. Let's see how far it goes this time. $2.194, almost $2.2 million. Wow. What a huge jump in the offer. The big question now, either take that guaranteed amount of money, or do we go on and open 3 cases in the next round? So, deal or no deal? No deal. All right. Okay, 3 cases to open. We'll do 13 first. Haven't touched that 24 million yet. 24,000. That could soon change. That could soon change. 23. $120. Our chances are getting greater that we could hit the jackpot. But let's see. And we're gonna end this round with number 3. $600,000. So you know what? That's all right. 2 amounts left on the left-hand side, $1,200 and $1,800 respectively. This is looking great. This is looking great. Let's take a look at the next offer. It's now $4.686 million. Now we are looking at almost $4.7 million. That is a lot of money. So, 5 in 8 probability of being a millionaire. That's a 1 in 2 of being a multi-millionaire. So we're looking at a 50-50 chance here. So either we can take that almost $4.7 million and leave, or stay and open 2 cases. That is what we're going to do. No deal. We have a great opportunity of winning big money here tonight. We have huge opportunities right now. The $24 million is the landmine, and that's what we want to steer clear of. Let's open 19. 1,200 is what we want to see. And we see 1.8 million. You know what? That's alright. $1.8 million. We'll take it. And let's do the case next door. Should I have picked that for the $24 million? And 1,800. That is how we do it. The $24 million, along with the $18 and $12 million cases, are all still in play. This is great news. As we get our next offer, which is $7.3 million. Got a great chance here. We got over 60% probability of winning at least 7.2. So our chances of big money are increasing, so we're not stopping here. Absolutely no deal. Alright, we do not want to see $24 million. This is a lot of money we are looking at right now. We are opening 1 case at a time for 17. 1,200, that's what we want to see. And we see the $24 million. That was impressive, how we went to this point. But the good thing, actually, is that we can still win $18 million. That is still a lot of money. The banker says the next offer is $5.5 million. But even with $5.5 million, no way. Now we don't want to see 18 million. We're still looking for we're still looking for 1,200. But you know what? Let's just do my lucky number. Let's just do my lucky number and hope for the best. 3 in 5 probability of becoming a multi-millionaire. There it is. $1,200. We are going to be walking out of here with a huge amount of money, regardless of what happens. We opened 120,000 and $7.2 million cases in these next 2 rounds, these last 2 rounds. We could be walking out of here with tens of millions of dollars. And it will be insane. We offer $7.8 million. But there is absolutely no way I'm stopping it if the odds are really this great. Alright. Lots of money on the line here. We do not want to hit the $18 million case. Especially when the odds are this great. We're going to do number 1. Let's see $120,000 now. $12 million. Okay. Well. All right. Let's take a look at the next offer. $8,946,000. All right. To either take it or open another case. We're gonna do another case, no deal. Alright. Finally, 16. $18 million. So, alright, here we go. The last offer is $3.4 million. So, that was a huge drop from the last offer, but it's still a great amount of money. The question is, do we try for $7.2 million or... You know what? We're gonna try it. No deal. Alright, you know what? We're gonna keep it. I don't care if it has 7.2 million, that would make me happy. Okay, so here we go. Between 7.2 million and 120,000. 24 has $7.2 million. Oh yeah, that's how we do it. There's the 120,000. That is our game. Very nice. That is amazing. And look at that. We went through the game so quickly. We actually have time to play Set for Life. We have time to play it. That is very lovely, isn't it? Alright. Let's do 14 this time. Ooh. Well. Yeah, there seems to be a trend with this, with our show. Oh yeah, there seems to be a trend where we get, like, a big win on one game, and then the next game we get, like, a very low amount. Oh my gosh. $150 a month. It looks like we can only win $72,000 in this one.
There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. The white white light means you go up one rung of the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead, okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You can go from 1 month to 6 months, 1 year, all of that except for like millions.
Well, not $1 million, but alright, we're going to start with 14 this time. Alright, this will take us to a month. Let's see a white to get us going. And we see a white. Number 2. Alright, let's lock that up. And there's another white. Alright, let's do number 10. And there's our first red. Okay, number 12. Alright, we are going to do number 4. Okay. Alright. 1800 if it's white, otherwise it's back down to a month with $150. $45,000 is now the highest we can win. And there's red number 2. Yikes. Okay. Alright. Better be careful now, because we're down to 150. Because if this is red again, not only will we go down to absolutely nothing at all, but we will also be down to our top amount for this game of $36,000, which is not a lot of money. So we need to be careful here with how we're playing. There's a white. And I do understand, I'm pretty sure many of my viewers are probably going to be asking where the Thursday tests are. But actually, I'm going to be posting all of them together. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Going to be doing 3 days worth of tests all at once. It's going to be great. Anyway, lucky number, don't fail me now. We got 2 reds already and another white. Alright, 13. Okay. Slide it up. Alright, number 8. Alright. We're looking at a top prize of $36,000 now. Let's see what we have. Oh, 3rd red. Okay. There is our 3rd red now. 3rd red. Alright. There's 1 red light left. Just 1. Number 6. Okay. We find that red, we could be walking out of here with nothing. That's what we need to be careful of. This is very important. So, let's go ahead and light it up. Alright, number 1. Okay. We don't want to see that other red. There it is, that's it. Alright. Stopping me this early at $900? Wow. Wow, we seem to be, we actually seem to be going through this very, very quickly here. So wow, we literally just went through we just went through a whole entire game of Set for Life and Deal or No Deal very, very fast. We seem to have blazed through both games. We blazed through both games, my goodness. Okay, so we're not going to put a name in here. We actually have time to play around with lingo. Got the first word. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And there's 5. That's 6. Okay, well, it was below. Below was the word. Well, that was great. Got 6 words, got 6 lingo balls. So, well, we got a very impressive score so far. Alright, so let's go ahead and mark the numbers off the lingo card. And now I gotta stop it when I'm ready. Got 8, and there's our first lingo. Okay, let's pull up another lingo board. And another lingo, automatically. Alright, let's go to the next one then. 51's the magic number. Okay, 6842 will give us that lingo. Say 62, we're looking for 42. And we got 51 for the lingo. Okay, we got 2 lingo balls left. Oh, there's a stopper. And 23. Didn't get another lingo, but that was very impressive what we did. But you know what? Let's actually do another round. We actually have time for another round. Impressive. So we have time to play another round of lingo here. Okay, I can't get that last bonus letter. It was loins. And there's the first word. Can't get that last word. That last letter. It was rants. Okay. Got that last. I've got a bonus letter, and there's word number 2. Well, that's not what I meant to put in. I don't know. And that word was porch. Well, we did great that first time around, but this time we got 2. Just 2 words. Just 2. So only 2 lingo balls. A lingo without drawing any balls, it'll be 50 points. So, alright, there's the first lingo card. 26 and 46 will be for the lingo. Okay, now we're looking for 8. And we didn't get it. So, alright, well, that is it. And that is actually going to be it for the Vista computer for the time being. Because as I promised, we are going to be getting ready now for a... so let me go ahead and we're going to put the Vista laptop on. We're gonna put it to rest right now. But we will eventually come back to it later on. So, so now, of course, as said, we're doing a little bit of a different format tonight. Oh, it reached the limit of people already? What if I just refresh? There it is. Let's see what's going on right now. Are they airing the game too? Are both channels airing the game? Oh. Oh, that's right. It's usually supposed... Oh, that's right. They don't come on till midnight. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Both don't come on till midnight here in Chicago. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're airing the game. I forgot. I nearly forgot. What's this menu here? Yeah, I nearly forgot that that both of them are going to be on at midnight. So, but you know what? At least that's going to give us time to do that game that we're wanting to play, and that's what we're going to start right now. So, all right. So, I would play, but you know what? Let's do a rematch between Thanks and Giver again. I thought it'd be fitting, so... That's a great theme. Let's keep it. Alright, here we go. We got the Cerri HHR for 21,420. As we get ready for round 1. It is fun and games for our first puzzle, and I get to start. Let's do a T.
Way to double up. There's 2.
Do an S. Nope. It's a thanks now. And I see Thanks is in control of that vault.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
Okay, it's on to me again. We're gonna buy an A.
Little hip hop parade. There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
Okay. And it looks like that's all we got, so. Oh, I can take control of that vault. If there is an N.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
There it is. And now I have that vault, and I am going to go ahead and solve it. Water balloon fight. And what a way to start this game by clearing out the vaults. Very nice. $112,000 right off the bat. Very nice. So I won't have to worry about someone overtaking me for a while until, well, they try to do that with that $10,000 wedge that's out there. Anyway, the next puzzle, it's song lyrics. And that's our first jackpot round. There's that wedge, and Thanks will start us off.
I think we could possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. One, 2, 3. There's 3 of them. Not bad. There's 1. That's a cool prize to have. You solve the puzzle, you can actually get that prize.
Alright, and now it's on to me. G.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
getting close. And Giver already has that piano, and Thanks already has $12,000 in cash. Let's try an H. And I believe that we are getting close to a solve. However, I am going to try for one more consonant, and then that will do it. Oh yeah, oh yeah! Now, watch this with the Y.
Really? I've just been told there are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount.
That is gonna do it.
Ridiculous money!
Very ridiculous money. I'm going home to my city by the bay. And that city would be San Francisco. So $44,600 in that round. Very impressive. So when we add that to that $112,000, I've already got over $150,000 in cash. Dang, very impressive. All right. We're going to hand it over to Giver, who will start off our first prize puzzle.
The category is
And it's a showbiz we are looking for. Some showbiz.
almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! You're in luck. We have 1.
Just one S.
Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. Oh no! It's a
Painful bankrupt. A very painful bankrupt, because now all that goes into the vault. And I also forgot to mention that this is our first red letter puzzle. So that means that bonus money is on the line here. Let's do an R.
Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them.
Ah, great. Of course I got laughed at. Thanks, over to you. Alright, over to Giver.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Way to double up. There's 2.
So you gotta try for that last vowel? Nope. And there we go. The Giver finally gets some money.
Very nice solve there. Good
That, plus the prize puzzle bonus, is worth $93.16. Now for another $4,000. What do those spell? Yes, it does. Real log. I have never heard of that.
The category is on the map.
On the map. And I get to go first. Let's do a T. Nope.
Dear Ike, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity.
Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You skyrocketed. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Way to double up. There's 2. Buy 1, get 1 free. So there's 2. Except we're not combined.
That's the place.
You got it. You got ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
And now to the next round where thanks leads the way. And there's that vault again.
The category is proper name.
Now to Giver.
If you're watching this video right now, you just failed.
Oh, this could be good. Are there any T's?
Dear Ike,
Nope.
why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent.
Alright, well, we go back to thanks now.
Signed, annoying fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum.
I've already read the letter once.
By the way, no, that letter's not.
And I think this is the second time tonight he had to read the letter. Okay. Thanks, over to you now. Loser! I love that one too. Alright. Giver, to you.
Looks like you got yourself a double play. You can use that before any spin, and it will double the amount you land on.
So, looks like Giver is not using the double play yet.
Oh, look at that. I found your wallet. I'll just be taking that. And those. And yeah, that'll do. Next player.
Now back to me. We're gonna try an S.
Not bad. There's one.
Made it. R?
Let's see. Two of those.
Oh, yeah.
That amount equals.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Alright, we're getting close to the answer. Let's just
Will hip
buy
hop
some
parade. There are
vowels.
2 of them in the puzzle.
That's it.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
This is hard. F. Alright, this might do it. However, I am not confident as to that last one. Gonna try a D, because I have no idea.
Mighty sound effects lady. Was that letter in the puzzle?
And that's the last letter. So that's another $18,000. Well, $19,325. Now for Fred Couples is the answer. So That's a great win there. Wow, I've been getting a lot of big wins on this game tonight. So, $19,325. I'm up to $175,000 already. Almost $176,000. That's a great amount of money. Alright, we are going to start round 6 with Giver. There's that trip to Japan. There's that jackpot wedge. Category is Showbiz. And it is our second prize puzzle of the game. For the base amount of $5,000.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them. So like that.
Alright, to me. Just one short of the vaults. Okay, well, over to thanks.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
That is right. And Giver is off to Japan.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
71.74 is the bonus total. And for another $4,500, I can read it, but that is right. Taswanas. So he's up to 89,605. Boy, the catch up is getting serious now. He's getting very close to me. And I get the honor of starting this next round.
The category is same
It's
name.
same name. T.
Well, how about
Nope.
that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. Hey, that's pretty good. There's two. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you two of them.
Nope.
Irma, we have one. There are three Stooges. There are three Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are three letters in the puzzle.
Gonna try and M. Oh frick.
Hey,
John. Ban that player. Ban. Okay, the letter's already been called. Give the program. Give the program. You. Give the program. Next player. I mean, I had already just read the letter board.
No.
Oh, Barnaby McGee and Missy Jones?
You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is phrase.
It's a phrase. Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again. $25,000 if there's a single T on the board. And there it is. Alright. Now we can spend it in any way we want.
There's one plus another.
No A. Cut it to thanks now.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
H.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? Your luck. We have one.
Alright. Let's see what vowels have been called. Okay. Let's buy an I. I'm going to try the O. And I think that's going to do it for vowels.
No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Okay. An F. Not where I thought it was going to go. Not where I thought it was going to go. Oh, I think I seem to know what it is now. And that has to happen.
It's beginning to look a lot like the next player's turn.
Time for them to take their turn. Giving me vibes to that layout video I made a couple weeks ago. Okay, so thanks now.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? Your luck. We have one.
Dear our King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, John. Next player. That was for you, Brandon. That was just for you. And that vault is quickly building back up.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much for me.
That's gonna do it.
Good pick. There's three of
And Giver just added on to his lead by stealing my money. And that puts him now at 125,380. Oh my gosh. Just $50,000 shy of taking my lead.
The category is phrase. Sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. You fool!
We're going to try an M. Nope. Alright, two thanks now.
Looking real snazzy right now, because there's 6 of them in the puzzle. That's a good job there.
And that sound means that we have ran out of time. So we're going to get the wheel one last spin.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
So, vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $15.50 apiece.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Good pick. There's 3 of them.
And with all of that stuff, unfortunately, that is not enough because I win the game with $175,925. That's that incredible vault win in the first round.
Alright, you made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for. The category is thing.
It's a thing.
1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already.
Alright.
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Okay. We're gonna do an M, C, G, and an O. What do we get out of these letters? Okay, that's all we get. That was, it was pitchfork. And that was tough. And we just missed out on a brand new car. Well, but you know what? I'm still not shamed by the fact that we won. I'm still not shamed by the fact that we won over almost $176,000 in cash. Yeah, I think it's all in cash, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, everything that I won was in cash. So, but I'll still say in cash and prizes. Yeah, John really loves to ignore KLT, I suppose. Okay, well, incredibly, we got through this game so quickly. We got through it so fast that I think we actually have time to get through a lot of our games tonight. I was gonna move Bree to exhibition only.
Here comes your $25,000 question.
But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start it right now. So, here we go with greed. That's definitely right. So, $25,000 right away.
Here is your $50,000 question. Here is your $75,000 question.
That's definitely it, so knock him. So we're gonna go for $100,000 now. Let's take a look.
$100,000 question.
I believe that is it, but let's see. And that is right. Alright. So we're gonna continue on. Now here comes the Terminator. You all know how that works, so I'm not gonna say it other than to see who the Terminator picks first. That is correct.
$200,000. Here is your question. Would you like to use your freebie?
Okay. Not too sure. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take an answer off the question. I see St. Jean got a Zone Guard Plus on Black Friday. So he probably got it at such a discount. I'm gonna go with red. Because I have no idea. But I am gonna go ahead and accept those answers. But let's see if I'm right. So let's see, is black one of them? Indeed it is. Is blue one of them? Yes, indeed. What about red? Yes, it is. Alright. We can try and see if brown is right, or we can split. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go for it. Is brown one of them? No, it is not. It is yellow. Well, that was kind of fun, actually. Well, all right. So now we're going to have to restart the game, otherwise it will crash. Otherwise, the thing will crash. So, we are going to go ahead now, and we are going to jump right into our Greek exhibition game. So, This is interesting. We're going about the whole usual cycle. I did not know. I forgot about that. I forgot about the fact that they both air at midnight. Well, that's right. Alright. We'll let you all sit back and enjoy the show.
Would you like to use your freebie? $200,000. This is for $1 million. Here is the question. Would you like to use your freebie? Would you like to use your freebie?
just in time to see the $4 million win. Very impressive. Alright, and like we did before, we're going to do another rematch between Thanks and Giver. That's a great theme. I'll keep it. But this time we have the Jeep Compass, which is worth just about $19,300. As we get ready to start round one, we get to do it all over again.
Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle,
Because the category is Clue, and provides you an additional $3,000. Good luck. You bet good luck. Wish them all the best of luck. And I'll be back with you all in about 50 minutes here for Classic Concentration.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, and then times it by 2. Yeah. We've got 3 of them. Puzzle. The black spaces are not the good spaces. No racial. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job. is fun and games. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. There are... What's that? They're none? They're none. Time for you to do some math. Take that amount, times it by 2, then multiply it by 0, because there's none of those in the puzzle. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Ain't no stumping you. You've got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is food and drink. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4. We've got 3 of them. puzzle like a professional. The category is rhyme time. There's one plus another. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is things. Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours. Well, what do you know? There's one. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Let's have a little talk real quick. This talk that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot of money. It's beginning to look a lot like the next player's turn. Time for them to take their turn. Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them. There's 1, 2, 4. Oh. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is before an actor. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. Not bad. There's 1. Dear King, can you possibly make some type of seasonal videos for the Wheel of Fortune game? Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Halloween. You still fail. Happy this, happy that. Doesn't matter. Blah, 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 blah. So at that amount, I'm gone. You are looking in good shape. You're lucky. We have one. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is thing. One. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up. done. Well, what do you know? There's one. Not bad, there's one. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is phrase. I got it right. Shut up. Not bad, there's one. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my goodness! Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah.
If you're watching this video right now, you just failed.
Well, what do you know? There's one. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle because the category is clue and it could land you an additional $3,000. Good luck. You fool! King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, John. Next player. That sound means final spin. My turn. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. All right, you made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you're playing for. Goodbye. The category is living thing. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious off this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
All right. Well, that was great. Is it going to be another one of those iPods tests that John loves to ignore? Well, yep, just as I thought. Alright, let's just see what we get here. Oh, this one's definitely going to do it. Black cats. And that's it. So, what did we get our winner? We gave him an extra $30,000. Just amazing. And if we add that up to all of the other winnings from tonight, Giver has won $237,408 from our exhibition game. Very nice. Yeah, I completely forgot that Wheel of Fortune airs at 10 o'clock Pacific, not 9 o'clock Central. Well, that's because of football. That's what I totally forgot. It was my mistake in the schedule when I was announcing it initially. All right, well, here it all is again. The Stevenson Expressway we were just messing around with earlier, and just at the end of the game, just before the end of the game, of course I had to play the inbound Stevenson. I mean, in my opinion, I'd say the view of the skyline from the Stevenson, that's the best. When you're close to the city, the skyline is incredible. It's an absolutely incredible skyline. Like if you look to the left if you're going inbound on the Stevenson. And then going outbound, that view would be from the right. But I'd say the inbound view has to be one of the best of the city. It really is. I am not going to lie.
$3,986. And yes, Pamela Lynch, would you believe that the lady who ended up with chicken fat went for chickens, and behind the chicken is the big deal today for the Lynch family. And here is your beautiful...
Right, and now to turn it off. That is shut down.
Plus a luxurious mattress. The Dream Maker from Bassett. Just the right combination of firm support and soothing softness. Covered with gold and glow satin fabric for exotic elegance from Bassett. It sells for $799.95. Next, a fashionable Dakota bedroom ensemble.
Now I'll go ahead and start turning off lights, placing them.
And finally, for sweet dreams, why bother counting sheep when you can count?
And we're going to get ready to play some classic concentration in just a few minutes.
Numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it? FL plus hat.
Flat.
Tie plus
Flat tire. If you can do that, you could win a brand new car. As we play Classic Concentration. It's a summer fun show.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Gene. Hello, folks, and welcome to Classic Concentration. Summer fun in the sun for college students. And I'm sure it has escaped no one's attention that in our previous 3 shows this week, the guys have won all the games. So it's time for the ladies to make a move, and that means a little extra pressure on this young lady on my right. Her name is Cerri Helzer. Hello, Cerri.
Hi.
Welcome aboard.
Well, we'll see what the ladies do here. So yeah, I'll probably just watch I'll probably just watch and listen to Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune, and then at this point we'll effectively be done with so we're just about done with our Friday show here. So gonna watch today's Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. Although there are some things I actually do have to still have to watch, including an episode of Split Second, 25 Words or Less, Person, Place, or Thing, and yesterday's Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. Those are the only two that only the things I still need to see. And then after I've seen all of those, then we will be all caught up with our programming. I might do that tomorrow since there isn't really going to be any. Might do that tomorrow since there won't really be any sports activity. And then afterward, I'll probably get to some more Tower of Cash episodes.
This elegant kidney-shaped knee-hole desk is crafted of fine mahogany solids and veneers, topped in dark brown bonded leather with 22-karat gold tooling, and backed with shelves for book storage, furnished by Sly.
Furnished by Sly. Okay. Number 18 is where that can be found. Paris is the trip in this first game.
Number 18 at 13. Dead center. We have a red tape. Okay, that'll be useful. Let's see if we can match that with a natural match or wild card behind 11. No, we've got Paris. Cerri.
I really have always wanted to go to Paris.
Most people have. It would be nice to go to Paris and then start your teaching career.
Yes.
Something to look forward to. Make a good choice.
Let's try number 4, please.
Wild card.
There's a wild card. And yes, that's how we do it. Open Paris right away when that wild card comes up, and then number 3 is the other one. And now the first 3 parts of the puzzle get revealed. What do those do?
Pick again. You're off to a very good start.
Okay, let's try number 19, please.
Carpeting.
Carpeting.
Very good. Very good. How about number 7?
Electric range. No match there, so we'll come back to Rick. I need that tape. Let's see what's behind door number 1.
Surprised I still have this open.
Cash pot. Okay, that'd be nice. I need to pay some tuition here. Can we get a match or a wild card behind 15? Yes.
There it is.
We'll open these 2 panels. Rick, you'll get to pick again, but first we've got to take a commercial break.
That is right. We'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to the game.
Okay, let's open up the puzzle down at number 25.
Green take.
Let's see, let's get a match for that take so I can get Paris behind number 17.
Gonna try for Paris at 17. Alright, he's got the green take in his possession. Other one is at 21. He can use it or save it.
This week, one of our players used the take on a big trip, then had to give it up a few moments later. I'm gonna have to save it for right now.
Okay, he is probably playing smart, but let's see what that does. Let's see if he's able to solve it.
Strategy is going to be very important in this game.
That's right. Strategy is important as we continue in this game.
Behind number 8, please. Isn't her mountain bikes? I could use that around school. Let's get a match behind number 19, please. Carpeting, no match. Cerri?
Let's see what's under number 8, please.
Isn't her mountain bikes?
And, number 9?
Nope, amethyst bracelet.
Lost your concentration for a moment. That's all right. You were thinking about Paris. Rick. Okay, some more matches behind door number 16. Let's see what we have.
There's the mountain bikes again.
I think the match is behind door number 8.
And indeed it is behind number 8. Alright. Will it be enough? Nope, not yet. Let's see what these doors do. Does this help him any further? Let's see.
By these two panels. Not too many elements revealed in this one. Go again. Okay, what's behind door number 6? Car phone. Car phone, that'd be nice. Can we find a match behind number 18?
Not there. There's the mahogany desk.
Okay, there you go. Let's see what's under number 23, please.
We find a car phone.
And number 6?
Car phone.
That's the match. Alright, and I think we're getting close to a solve here.
Select again.
Okay, let's see what's under number 5, please.
Print display calculator.
And for the match under number 22?
There's the desk again. Now we know where.
I think I can make a match here. Behind door number 18.
That's the desk.
And a match to the desk behind number 22.
There you go. Rick has the cash pot, the mountain bikes, and the desk. He's still saving the take.
Let's see. Perhaps he can solve it.
I think either he wants to clear the board or he wants to wait for Paris. I don't know what he's going to do, but there's the electric range.
We match that behind number 5. No, that's the print display.
Oh, that may have costed him.
Let's see what's under number 2, please.
Wild card.
Let's go for number 19.
There's the carpeting. On the other one is number 10. That's where the other one was. We are getting very close to an answer. We are getting very close to an answer, and there are only 4 matches left on the board. Just 4. There's that bracelet. Nope, there's that print display calculator. Alright, let's see if he remembers.
Number 14, please.
That's gonna be the calculator.
And the match is behind number 5.
Yes. Alright. That green take is still there. Alright, yep, he still wants to hold on to his. Unless he grabs that red take, because he's probably going to want to use it.
Some concern. Okay. Let's see what's behind number 9, please. Amethyst bracelet.
Okay, does he remember? Yep, he remembers. Alright, we're getting close to an answer, so we're going to go ahead and take the rest of the puzzle off the screen.
Still a take and a chance you'll get it, so I'll hold off one more time. You said that a while ago. I know. You do that all the time. So I don't want to lose it. All right. Open it up.
Alright, well, All right. This is it. This is the last match, and then he'll clear the board.
Let's see what's behind door number 20. Red take.
There's the green. There's that red take.
Is that behind number 13?
There it is. All right. So he's got both takes now. Now 7 and 24, the last prize. That's the electric range. All right, now he can take 2 prizes.
Let me guess. You want the carpeting and the phone? Close. I was close. Close. The phone and Paris, please. All right.
All right, he wants the car phone, and he wants that romantic trip to Paris. All right, so now for all of those prizes but one, can he solve the puzzle?
Cerri?
Okay, can Cerri do it? Nope. All right, so here we go. We're going to go ahead and assist. So let's see. We have Met.
Rick is in first. Metropolitan Opera is in
Metropolitan Opera. And he is a big winner. He won everything but the carpeting. And boy, now this is going to be great. Here we go. So we have Metro all hit 10 hop per Metropolitan Opera. That is the answer to this puzzle. So that's Rick's first game of the match, and he has won these prizes.
A cash pot worth $500, a print and display calculator, his and her mountain bikes, and an electric range. This Hot Point electric range features a large self-cleaning oven, an automatic oven timer, a black glass door with window, makes it a beautiful addition to your kitchen, furnished by Hot Point, and a car phone. A small, lightweight, mobile cellular phone with such features as automatic retry, 100-number memory, and full 832-channel capacity. And an amethyst bracelet. Part of K. Jewelers' classic collection, this stunning amethyst bracelet crafted in 14-karat gold. It shimmers with the color of amethyst and may add dazzle to any woman's wardrobe, furnished by K. Jewelers. And
Paris.
furnished by Delta Airlines, and you'll spend 6 nights at the ultra-modern Pullman Hotel Saint-Jacques on the exciting left bank in Paris. Enjoy gourmet food, famous French hospitality, furnished by the Pullman Hotel Saint-Jacques, and of course, the elegant mahogany desk. Hey, Rick, guess what? These prizes are worth $11,727.
That's a big win right there. Very nice. So that's his first game of the match, and we will be back to start game 2 in just a matter of minutes. Stick around. I just simply can't get over how incredible the AI did removing the vocals from the fluttery realm. It's just absolutely incredible what it has done. Just absolutely amazing what it has done. A Dude Ranch in New York. That's gonna be a good one. Red take. Health Club. Mission. Alright, Rick's first match. First pick. Here's the Dude Ranch trip. Nope, cordless iron.
Okay, how about number 23, please?
There it is.
And number 14?
Aha, there is her first match. Cerri's first prize, and these first two parts of the puzzle.
Pick again.
Okay, under number 3, please.
The Entertainment Center.
And hopefully the Entertainment Center is under number 20.
It's a wild card. The other one is right below it at number 25. So all along the right-hand side, we see some more information. But it doesn't look like we see anything significant yet. There's the camping package.
Who's we?
Me and my fiance.
Oh, hello. That's nice.
Yes, and my friends in the studio audience.
All right, that's good. Make a match.
Is that camping package under number 5?
Nope. Dorm refrigerator.
What's a dorm refrigerator? Probably a little one. Little one holds a lot of liquid. No match. Okay.
Or probably something smaller like the one that we got. That we actually still have. I don't know why we still have it. No, that's the Dune Buggy.
Can we look at number 5, please?
That's going to be the refrigerator.
Number 24?
Aha, there's the match. Okay, Cerri's got all the prizes so far. Will these parts help? Looks like they're not.
Okay, let's look under number 1.
That's the green take.
Number 22?
22 is the athletic wear, the athletic gear. There's the camping package.
And was that number 16?
Yes, it was. Alright, that is Rick's first prize.
Pick again. Okay, can I see what's behind door number 9? Dune Buggy. Okay, and the match behind number 17. Now's the time for that one, yes.
There's the Doom Buggy.
Select again. Okay, can I see what's in the middle behind number 13?
There's the red take. Does he remember where the other one is? Nope.
Topaz earring. Cerri, here's your chance.
Topaz earring.
Let's look under number 10, please.
That's the athletic gear.
21?
No, that is the Topaz earrings.
Diamond and topaz earrings.
Alright. And there is the bell. That is it. So we're going to go ahead and pull the puzzle off screen as it reveals itself one piece at a time.
Ring in when you think you can solve it. 6, 7. Rick's in. Is it the Kentucky Derby? Is it
The Kentucky Derby! No, it is not. So now Cerri's going to see the whole thing. And this is her chance to solve. Okay, going to try again. Okay.
We have the K plus N. Rick's in there this time. Kentucky Derby. Yeah, is it Kentucky Derby? Yes, it is.
That's right. Has to be said exactly as depicted. No added words or phrases. Kentucky Derby. Kentucky Derby. That is the answer. Rick is the champion, and he is going to go to the winner's circle to play for a brand new car in just a little bit.
For guys, I mentioned this before, and they seem to be sweeping all the matches. I'm sorry about that for your sake.
So we're gonna hear his two prizes.
Academy Broadway products designed for carefree outdoor fun includes dome tent nylon sleeping bags, double wide air mattress, and travel packs furnished by Academy Broadway, and of course the fun to ride dune buggy. And it's a prize package totaling another big number, $6,439.
But not as big as that massive, almost $12,000 prize haul that he had in that first game. And now we go away, and when we return, he'll play for a new car, making a graceful exit. Keep it right here on Buzzer. Alright, here we go. Okay, win the car.
Yes, 7, 9. No. 10, 12. No. 3, 13.
No match. No match.
14, 15.
No match.
10, 3. Right?
There's a match.
1, 11.
No, there's a match.
7, 12.
No.
13, 9.
Nope.
5, 7.
No.
5, 15.
Nope.
5, 13. Right?
No. Yep, there it is.
9.
Nope. Yep, there it is.
15.
Yep, last one.
8, 4, 14. 14.
Oh, no.
Before time ran out, but unfortunately, it was the wrong one. But hey, I'll tell you, you came close to setting a record. You won $18,166 in your two game. Congratulations. That's great. You won a Paris, too. Almost had the car, but you've got Paris. Yep. I'm ready to go. Say la vie. Whoa, hello. We'll take a break after we hear from Gene.
Well, he'll probably play another game. And if that's so, then stay tuned because we have another exciting match of Classic Concentration coming up next. Stay tuned.
We'll be back to classic concentration in just a moment.
All right, we have Jeanette and Brad.
Summer fun in the sun or spring fun in the sun for college students. And if you've been watching, we've had players go away with some fabulous prizes. One of them won a brand new car. And today is the last opportunity for the distaff side to win a game and a match. The ladies have not done well, but that may change today with this pretty young girl, Jeanette Bratton. Bratton. Yes. Hello, Jeanette.
Jeanette Broughton, yep.
Pretty campus up there. Lovely part of the state. Tell me a little bit about what you're studying.
I'm studying communications.
Where are you from? You're from Southern
I'm
California?
originally from Redmond, Washington, down in Santa Barbara now.
And you're studying communications, which means you're going to wind up in television?
Hopefully.
In front of the camera or
Right.
behind the camera?
In front.
In front, doing what?
I'm interested in news anchoring.
All right. Good luck to you in that regard. And
Well,
our program today against this young
but while my interest previously was broadcasting, but I've instead moved into something like a technological field, after after I learned how difficult, you know, it is to get into the broadcasting field. It's like really difficult, but you know, here on Plainfield TV, you know, I'm already in the broadcast field for the most part. But of course, you're already seeing all the action.
Transformers, locomotive station, water tower, mill, restroom, and whistling shed. Alex.
Must be somebody young or young at heart in your family who would love that prize, correct?
Oh, I would love that prize. Because then, in fact, I would add that to my layout.
Brad, you get to pick
Oh my god. That reminds me, I forgot about that Tomy train. I forgot to add that to the layout. Crap. Shut. You know what? Fine. I'll do it. You know what I'll probably do when I set up a random layout, probably for later in the spring or something, like put up the spring layout. What I'll probably do is I'll just, I've already got like a, I had like a strange curiosity where I could run that, Santa Fe steam train on wooden track. And I was surprised that it actually worked. I'll have to try it out with some of the other cars a little bit later on. But anyway, let's look at the first two parts of the puzzle.
Jeanette, pick again. Two more numbers. There's a holiday in Bermuda up there we want you to find.
Oh, I love Bermuda. How about in the center of the board, number 13?
Motorcycle.
Oh, I don't need to have streamer mode on. I can just go to notifications and turn specific sounds off.
Number 20 is a good place to go. We have a green tape.
I can just turn that off, and then I won't hear that annoying sound. The only cue I'll hear is when someone wants to try and start a voice call. And there's a wild card for that red take. 3 is the other red take. And that is going to send the game into its first commercial break.
200 California lottery tickets.
Not yet.
Was that at number 17?
No,
Nope.
that's the green taken, so we go right back to Brad.
Thanks, Jeanette. How about number 25?
Tennis server and rackets.
And number 24?
No match there. We're kind of bogged down here, so we'll take our first commercial break. And we'll
Yeah, that's what was supposed to happen just minutes ago. But anyway, we'll be right back.
couple you'll love. Hello, couples.
Bob Eubanks and Gary Kroger, the two hosts of two separate Newlywed Games that air on, that's going to air on Buzzer tomorrow night. Weeknights at 9. Well, that's in Eastern time, so it would be at 8 o'clock here in Chicago. Okay, we're back to the game. Let's continue. But where?
That's what I'd like to know. What was it, number 8?
Nope, ice cream for a year. That's yummy.
Number 12. 200 California lottery tickets. We saw that at 21. Yes.
Aha, that's where we saw the lottery tickets.
Harebrained idea? Is it a harebrained... Wait a minute, he didn't say F. He says harebrained idea.
No, it is not. Ah, and I see, and there is Raid the Cage. That, again, aired on Tuesday. So we get to kind of see it on a rerun here, so... A refrigerated prize column? I think it's like all food. A harebrained idea. It still isn't.
Your instincts of a few moments ago, and you were wrong again. Does that tell you something, Brad? Go again. Too well. No, don't worry about it. Go again. Number 10. Wild card.
There's a wild card.
Yes, we haven't seen number 4. Well, we'll show you number 4. It's
And that's the Bermuda trip. Oh, that trip of Bermuda, I and I are going to enjoy. Let's go ahead and open these 3 parts, see if this helps him solve the puzzle, and maybe this will lead us to an answer. Let's see. Nope. Alright, let me switch that to Fox.
That's the model train set. And we haven't seen number...
Oh no, we're supposed to be on ABC. That's where Jeopardy is.
Motorcycle. Jeanette, here's your chance.
Okay, I know you've seen that motorcycle. Is it behind number 13?
Right.
And number 23 for the match.
Aha! Alright, she now has the motorcycle.
If you choose to exercise your take.
Hold on to it.
Alright. Open it up.
Okay. Does this help us? Not yet.
Okay, let's see number 20.
Number 20 is a green take.
Love another take. Let's look for a wild card or a match to that take under number 2.
And we find the diamond and sapphire pendant. Well, that's the other piece. We did. And there is the match. Alright. Brad can take the encyclopedia or the motorcycle. Okay, alright. I see what he wants to do. He probably wants to keep it as insurance to save his Bermuda trip. A harebrained scheme. That is correct. That's right. I think it was that bottom line that stumped him. Let me put all the squares back on screen. Now I'll read out the puzzle. So we have A, hay, hair, B, rain, D, ski, and M. M. A hair-brained scheme. So that's the solution. That's the first game of the match for Rick. And boy, Nani's gonna love this because he's won these prizes. Let's put him right beside Bermuda! The part he's been waiting for.
Furnished by Delta Airlines, and you'll spend 6 nights at the Mermaid Beach Club on the South Shore overlooking a glorious private beach with on-premises swimming pool, European-style dining, and nightly entertainment furnished by the Mermaid Beach Club. Brad, you have won prizes totaling $4,618.
Oh yeah, Mermaid Beach. Maybe he'll get to meet the guppies there. And Jack too. And Bubblegum. I don't know. Maybe he'll meet a lot of them. I don't know what he'll meet, but again, it's 1990, 1989. But we'll be back for game 2. Alright, so now game 2. Just one wild card and this prize.
Olhausen Provincial is constructed of oak solids and veneers. Carefully engineered sturdy frame rails feature a two-piece T-neck construction for maximum.
That's a really large 8-ball.
Pockets furnished by Olhausen.
Okay.
Joe McDokes? Yes. Joe McDokes, thank you. Brad and Jeanette, take a look on the board. We'll show you where you will find the pool table behind number 5.
Number 5.
We also have $500 in the cash pot and a holiday in Barbados. And Jeanette.
We just had Bermuda, now Barbados. This ought to be good.
Let's say number 1.
Car sound system.
How about number 7?
There it is. Wow. Right away.
But in order to win the car, you have to get to the winner's circle. In order to get to the winner's circle, you have to win 2 consecutive games. But you're on the right track right now.
And that's right. Let's take a look at the first 2 cards.
Pick again.
Okay, I really want that trip. Let's see what's under number 13.
5 diamond necklace.
Okay, let's try to find a match to that diamond necklace under number 18.
Cash pot, which again is back down $500.
See what's under number 20.
Fishing trip for 2.
That'd be great. Let's take a look at number 10.
Jogger's treadmill.
Okay, let's see what's at number 9.
Red take.
That would be nice. Okay, let's see if we can find a wild card at number 23.
Wild card. She found it. That's the only wild card in this game. The other one is right next door at 22. Alright. So that's the only wild card in this game.
Pick again.
Okay, let's see what's at number 16.
Washer and dryer.
Washer and dryer, could use that. Not really, but...
I know you were faking me out, Jeanette. I knew it when you said it that you were not sincere. Pick again.
Okay, let's see what's under number 19.
A
Recliner.
All right, let's go back to Brad.
Okay, let's take a look at number 8.
Pool table.
We just saw that. Oh, number 5.
Is that where it was?
Yes, indeed.
Your fiancé got very excited about the pool table. Up here, I feel like an Indian teacher. You know, I got an arrow as a pointer here. Strange. Let's open these two pieces. Go again.
21.
Cash pot.
We saw that. Was it under number 18?
Yes, it was.
You're going to turn that into a honeymoon vacation, aren't you? Yeah. That'd be nice. Let's open up these two panels for you, Brad.
You know, if they ever brought concentration back, whether it be another classic concentration or another one of those Jack Nars concentrations, then I would probably audition for it, and I don't know how well I would do, but
Let's see if you can get to keep them by solving this puzzle. Pick again.
that's from the tape.
3.
There's the recliner. 19 is the recliner. Alright. So he's got that now. Does this help us at all?
Idaho potatoes.
Oh, I think he might have done it. He did it, yep. Nice job, Brad.
Boy, the ladies have been sweating all week, so don't feel too badly about that. Let's put Brad to work. We'll take him to the board.
Alright. So Brad is our winner. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and take a look at it. So we have Idaho, P, and another ho, T, 8, and toes, I'm guessing that is. Idaho potatoes, yep.
I'm sorry it didn't work out. It seems to me as if I've been saying that all week to the pretty young ladies we've had on our program. But you've got a great career in broadcasting, I'm sure, ahead of you. And you get to go back to that beautiful campus at UC Santa Barbara. So thank you so much for being with us. We've got some parting gifts for you backstage. So long, Jeanette. Hi, Brad. Boy, this is kind of nice for a med student who's in his senior year, about to graduate, about to get married. And you've
Doesn't have a car.
And doesn't have a car and wants a brand new car. That would be a super way to end our week. From our point of view, a great way for you also. But right now, let's concentrate on the prizes you have just won.
A catch pot worth $500 and a recliner. The spoiler is thickly padded arm pillow, 3-tiered back and deeply padded cushion seat, make it the most comfortable seat in the house, furnished by Action Recliners by Lane. And a 5-diamond necklace. Part of K Jewelers' classic collection, this lovely 14-karat gold 5-diamond necklace may add a sparkling touch to any outfit, furnished by K Jewelers. And, of course, the handsome pool table. Brad, stay out of neurosurgery. Stick to game shows, because you have just won an additional $4,195.
Let's identify her so the folks don't think we've got a strange woman standing in the audience cheering you on. That is your fiance.
Fiance Robin.
How long have you two been together?
2.5 years.
Where did you meet?
In medical school.
Oh, is she?
She's a classmate of mine.
Really? Is she graduating also?
Yep.
Where are you guys going to do your internship?
In Dallas, Texas. Southwestern.
Either one of you from there?
No. That's the way it worked out.
Where is Robin from?
She's from Brooklyn, New York.
And you?
Boise, Idaho.
Whoa, that's
Nampa, Idaho.
There's the Disney holiday celebration that's going to be airing on Monday. On Sunday, right after AFB.
Before we get to all of that, we have to get to a bonus round in which this young man wants to win a brand new car, so maybe they can drive to Texas.
Well, we'll see if he can do it after this. Now, before that bonus round gets started, however, we are just about done here for the day. We are just about done. Now, before we go, let's actually go ahead and talk about tomorrow. So, of course, we are going to be, of course, we're going to be on the, of course, we'll be able to do our usual, Saturday morning stuff, the Saturday morning tests, the Buzzer Weekend Marathon. Of course, we're going to bring you all of that stuff. However, there are no local sports set for tomorrow, so that means that after the Buzzer Weekend Marathon is over, well, we'll probably just do weather scan, and then at that point, I'll probably just make up a lot of the shows that I missed, including Wheel of Fortune from the night of Thanksgiving, and Jeopardy. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune from last night, along with Jeopardy. So, gonna be a whole ton of stuff to make up, and boy, it's definitely gonna be a lot of fun making all that stuff up tomorrow. And then now that these computer problems have been temporarily resolved, now what I'll end up doing is I'm just going to I'll then get to work filming some more Tower of Cash episodes like I had promised. Said I had already filmed. I filmed 21 nostalgia episodes already. Yeah, not sure if I'm going to film any more, but...
Marjorie has an important message for all of you folks at home who would like to be here and have as much fun as Brad.
Thanks, Alex. If you would like to try out for classic concentration and you live in the Los Angeles area or you live anywhere, all you have to do is call area code 213-965-1234. That's area code 213-965-1234. Back to Alex.
Marjorie, before you go away, all of our students this week have been wearing their school sweatshirts. We have Yale here. We've had UC Santa Barbara and Irvine and Riverside and Redlands. What school does your sweater denote?
I don't...
2506. Oh, it's the old 2506.
Second grade. That's what I graduated.
Second grade?
Did she actually graduate from second grade?
First grade, Marjorie.
No way. Yes. No way.
Want to match up all the cars? We've had only one car won this week. We would love to end the week by awarding you a brand new automobile. 15 numbered squares. 50 seconds on the clock. Good luck.
All right, Katie, do it.
2, 3.
No match.
5, 6.
No match.
8, 3.
No match.
9, 2.
And there's a match.
12.
No match.
8, 12. Correct.
There's a match.
14, 15.
No match.
1, 14. Right.
And there's a match.
4, 6.
There's a match.
7, 11.
No match.
10. 3. Yes.
There's a match.
13. 5. Yes, Robinson.
One more.
15.
She got it.